Bros, we got hit with the Coco Melon content lock. So yesterday's VOD is unavailable. I will download it because I think that lesbian section is probably a good highlight to turn into a YouTube video. But the VOD in its entirety is invisible on YouTube. The VOD in its entirety is invisible on YouTube due to both Bluey and Coco Melon. I got hit by both Bluey and Coco Melon. So, not the MCA, just visibility blocked. Just visibility blocked. Like I don't have strikes or anything. Banned for getting a blue. Will it stay up on Twitch? Unless they do something about it, yeah. I'm gonna edit that on Monday though. I'm too busy doing stuff with my girlfriend on the weekend to snip up and do videos. But back on the work grind on Monday. It's funny because like Wednesday and Thursday are the days I don't stream. Those are probably the days I do the most work. And then the days I do the least work are Saturday and Sunday because I hang out with Lucky Bee in the morning instead of working. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna fuck around with some games. Just to warm ourselves up, and then we've got some stuff to look at. I think we will for sure look at the rune rapes today. They're apparently quite interesting. We've got some separate art from the artist video. We've got an Ethan is Online groomer narrative video. We've got that breakdancing Bitcoin dad. I was sent a video called The White Liberal Paradox. We could potentially do a throwback react, The Conspiracy of Super Mega. Someone's talked about it. There is possibly Vosh juice. I'm not really feeling it, but people keep asking for it. And fucking, was it Fabre Loop? Sent a video that was, what is a little? It's some woman explaining what a little is. Unfortunately, I'm familiar with littles and bigs. Through the lens of Stephanie. Prime me, Optimus Siffy, do it now! Ah! Thank you. Everyone fire for Salvo, please. That Stephanie shit was wild. What about RuneScape allegation video? That'll be after we play a little bit of games, just to warm up. I came to the conclusion that Stephanie isn't even trans, doesn't actually say they're trans. Stephanie had a bunch of interesting shit. Where, in one context they'd say, I'm trans, you're like abusing me as a trans person. And then after that they'd say in another context they'd say, no, I'm not actually trans, I'm a guy, but you can call me he or she, or you can call me Jeff, or you can call me Steph, whatever you want. And then if they ever get heat, they go, no, I'm trans, so you're transphobic. So Stephanie was someone you could actually watch doing that in real time. That shit was wild. That was fun. That was sick. Oh. Oh. Ooh. New sweater? Oh, it's not new. This is old as hell. This is just a this is a super dry hoodie. Oh, it's just cold. I'm real tired. I took a nap from like 3 till 4 because I was so fucking tired. Don't worry, we got Reacties Hex, we got Rune Rapes, we got that White Liberal Paradox thing you sent. We got all sorts of stuff. Maybe even more. Dude, this fucking guy. Stop. What is this posture? What is this fucking posture? Jesus Christ. Bobby's pinched me for saying stuff like what? Oh, the blade is just too heavy? It's fine. We'll magic eventually. He does have like ESO helmet syndrome. Right? Did Shadowversary do that video about the double-edged swords?
I see.
Or rather, two-bladed swords? Okay, thanks for the juice. You silly goose.
What?
Thanks for the juice. Allow me to what?
Go on then. Bah.
Alright, find Urza's ledger. This is the mission where you can either get gloves of avarice or something, or some kind of necklace. Like that, right? Two-bladed swords don't make any sense. The video I saw, the guy using it came to the conclusion that you can overwhelm someone with it, potentially. But like mostly it's trash. But you could potentially just be a flurry of dunk 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 and maybe succeed. Is Last Epoch smash or pass? Depends. Depends how much disposable income you have, really. As with many other things. I probably just want to sell that shit. There's nothing I want to bank yet. I'm not gonna worry about breaking anything down yet, especially since I'm just playing it on stream and I'm probably not gonna play it much. Looks like Seth called you out. Did Seth Zintak say the word harmful?
Hey people, Seth here to address them.
True. God, why did he...
Hey people.
I can't... What the fuck? Why is Seth Zintak dropping private pictures of me on his game reviews? What the fuck? I thought you were joking. Feel bad for your neighbors running concrete saw and jackhammer at 8 AM? Don't. Fuck neighbors. Our neighbors cough all day and all night, and it makes it hard to sleep. And I'm tired as fuck. Look at this!
Hey people.
Look at these
Seth
pictures
here
of
to
me!
address them. Allegation.
You can't just throw them on screen without consent. Where did he get them from? He must have scanned them from my baby books. Insane. Insane. Psychopath. Psychopath Zintak. I mean, Runes of Shattering are good though, so
Follow
just
your
get
feet.
them. They're like the number one thing you're gonna want a lot of. Well, Tim being white is proof he's American. Isn't being white like proof you're not American? Isn't that the meme?
Fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming.
All right.
I have received every please. The gods have
There's
long left this world.
Zero fucking chance. There's zero fucking chance I hang out with a guy called Elder Gaper.
Traveler.
Poison and minion poison, increased health and health. Sure, we'll go for that. That's fine. I forgot about the totems momentarily. Yeah, and you just go all the way to the end. You get the ledger. All right, we're good. And that Dizzy game before, Dizzy the Egg, isn't that an old ass platformer? Isn't that an old ass platformer? Is this a better Diablo than D4? Yeah. It's probably more Diablo-y than Diablo 4 is. Yeah. But that's not hard. Yeah, it's not a direct Diablo, but I think Diablo 4 is less classic Diablo than this. Like, just the open world shit existing in Diablo 4 makes Diablo 4 feel not Diablo to me. Though, so bear that in mind. I played a little bit of PoE, not very much. I've played 250 hours of Path of Exile. And I've played 120 hours of this. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Destroy these guys. It seems to be running a bit funny on and off. But I don't know if that's the internet stuff or what. They call me right-clickman. They call me the ravishing right-clicker. I can't really play games like this anymore because I don't have time to play it. Like, even now, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I don't remember what's on my skill bar. Just right-click. Just right-click, boys. Is that thing where if you don't have time to dump into a game constantly, like if I don't have the time to just dump hour after hour after hour after hour after day after day after day into a game, I can't remember anything about the game because I do other stuff and I forget about the game. So the simpler the game is, the more conducive it is to me being able to play it for a bit, not play it again, not play it. PoE. If I start a league in PoE and then I don't play it for a day, I log in again and I don't know what the fuck anything is, and then I just stop. Go. Boom. I have, like... So, this sounds insane because I play games on stream, but to actually play games, I would say I have 1 to 2 hours per week. Yeah. Whoa. Using this game as network down detection. Because I don't really... When I play games on stream, I don't actually pay that much attention to the game. It's more like I'm running a screensaver. It's like I'm doing a screensaver. It's not about the game, it's just about having something moving on the screen. Give leggies. Mommy, give leggies. Say this until I find something I really like. Yeah, but then I have to not play it. If there's a game I like and I'm interested in, I can't stream it because then I don't talk to you guys. I can play, like if there's a game I really like and get engaged with, I can play it once. You played Balatro? Yeah, for 2 hours, and now never again. Ta-da. Right. Play Fear and Hunger? I already did. What was new? None of this is valuable to me. Maybe this is physical damage, physical resistance. This is lightning damage. So never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I played a bit of Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger 2 I played a little bit of and then stopped. I got a bit frustrated with the shit where it's like, haha, you didn't know about this, now get fucked for your entire playthrough. I wasn't a huge fan of that. Increase crit chance and crit multiplier. Okay. The elephant thing wrecked me, and then I started a new run and prevented the elephant thing. Fear and Hunger, mate. Yeah, minimum level is cool. Okay, and then we want another skill point there. Is this any good? Fire aura. You know what? Let's fucking righteous fire this. Okay. You know what? Okay, this is weird as fuck. My slice is indeed ranged. I don't know about this one. That feels weird to aim it though. Yeah, I will get the auto target. For sure. Because I didn't realize how awkward it would be to aim at them. It seems like actually clicking on them isn't 100% guarantee. The best kind of answer is the one that leads to more questions, if you think about it. Better ward retention could be good, though. Oh, but I can't select it, because it's connected to this. That's lame. But crit chance could be good, though. Freeze rate multiplier. Oh, and this Morbs... Oh. I didn't know nodes here could turn spells to other elements. I haven't really looked at mage very much. That's cool. You know what? I think that's pretty neat. Was I ever into Legacy of Kain? As a little kid, I played the Soul Reaver demo over and over again. How's that? Does that count? I have a bad feeling the Muta video is not gonna happen.
What happened when I tapped into this power?
Am I the only one? I straight up think he's just not gonna do it now. Am I crazy? Do I know the content of the latest Vosh data dumps? No. I know H3 Ethan made an extra response showing some old posts, but that was like 3 days ago. People were sending that to me, and I'm not sure it's things people don't know. I'm pretty sure the Reddit shit, the bestiality shit, is already known as well. But I guess so is a lot of other stuff we've looked at, and maybe you guys don't know about it. Oh. Dunk, 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 dunk. I guess that blast is pretty cool. The like ice spikes being what I mean by blast. That's a decent thing to spend my mana on, I would say. Like we have less mana generated from our right click, but now, you know. I know, Revan. Oh, just with Shift F on its own? Oh no. I've used the loot filter plenty. I'm not too worried yet. We're probably not gonna play this enough for that to ever matter. You made this up. Wait, what did you make up? Mutahar's Discord mods are saying they will leave if he uploads Catboy Ranch. There's no chance. Okay. So Mutahar mentioned Keffel's stuff, right? And then Keffels goes Lockdown Fortress in Discord. To me, that's not actually someone going, I'm gonna be safe. That's someone going, I'm gonna look like such a fucking victim that if you post a video, everyone's gonna call you a killer or something. Am I too internet schizo?
But it is not.
Or do you get what I'm saying? It's like taking up hyper victim pose. It's like a warning. I'm a hyper victim, which makes me worry that it could make Mutahar hesitate. Go, 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 go. They call me the Iceman. Dude. To you, it looks like that. You don't think that shit's already being cleaned? And the stuff that matters is already recorded. Anyone who would view it like that is not going to be convinced by like a victim play. Anyway. Oh no! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, large man. I don't need to be up in people's faces anymore. Why do I go up in their faces? Just don't go up in their faces. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Ban waves from map hacks. The classic is to do ban waves, right? Bump. Did anyone play Bad Company 2? Battlefield Bad Company 2. Where you would get... If you had a match where you were popping off, you'd get auto-kicked. For, like, killing too much. What was that shit? Was that anti-cheat? Like, assuming because you were popping off you were cheating? Or what? What was that? Like, I never knew. That doesn't sound too cool. 32% increased melee damage. I like health on kill though, so that's probably not good. I'm not thinking I like any of these more yet. Do any epic gamers who play this? How do you switch between which ring you're looking at in the comparison? That's something that's always annoying in these kinds of games when you have duplicate slots. There's normally like a button to compare. You can't. That's fucking AIDS. Burn damage, lightning resistance, fire, who cares? Strength, physical resist, health regen. You know what? Who cares about mana regen? Just do that, it's fine. Go. Bonk. What are you doing here? I also don't like the art. I don't like the portraits. Just saying. Hello, Coltman. Have you considered fucking off? He's quite the healthy boy. I think it should be recognized. He's quite the healthy boy, to be honest. Oh, that was almost really bad. I was gonna say, hey, this is we're still chilling, boys. We're not in any danger. No, we were momentarily in danger for no reason. All right, we were momentarily in danger for no reason. All right, well. That's fine, just completely evade my attack, that's fine. See if I care. Bump, bump, bump. Yo, he loot gooed all over me. Beautiful. Wish there was a dark and spooky Diablo, like. How dark and spooky? Because honestly... the aesthetic of Diablo 4 is good. The neon skeletons are kind of bad. Though, yeah, okay. Sure, press T. You liked Wolcen. I never checked that out. I remember that popped off briefly. You want to know what game I played as well? That was not dark and gothic. That was very almost League of Legends-y, if I remember right, in the way it looked. Do you remember Pagan Online? Do you remember Pagan Online? that had to change its name to not have online in the name because they removed online functionality.
What?
There we go. Avarice. They're not gloves of avarice. They're gloves called Avarice. 3% of elemental damage leached his health. 37% increased leech rate. 13% elemental resistance. Okay. Oh, and the unique doesn't have a roll. Okay. Armor, 10 mana. Those are nice to have for now. Tim the hoodie. What about the hoodie? What's wrong with my hood? Also, what's up with Wolson? Mary Wollstonecraft. This is last epoch popcorn power. Wolson is 30 fucking pounds. Wolson is 30 pounds, 55% positive. I don't know about that, bro. What's wrong with Wolson? Like, what happened? You never wear hoodies. I mean, I do. I'm wearing one right now, brother. Okay. We got the sex gloves. I already know, like, I don't want any of this. I think. Sure, whatever. I'm confident enough that I don't want it that I'll just sell all that shit.
Yes.
Doesn't matter at this stage in the game anyway. Yes, like, sure, you can get shards out of stuff that can be useful at any point. Don't worry about shards yet. Doesn't matter.
Follow your feet.
Gods be with you.
Gods be with you. Wilson was terrible at the start and still is. What? I don't know. I'm moisturized now. I feel like moisturizing your head helps counter the head dent. I've sort of like undented myself. Okay, what do we have here? When you hit an enemy with a lightning skill, you cast arcane lightning at additional enemies dealing lightning damage. Okay. This is a lightning skill. So, like, that could be cool, right? Just chance. So ice and fire only. Okay. What a shame.
I cannot do that.
First the hoodie and now the moisturizing? I've always moisturized. Thought you were watching Diablo 4. This is... how do I say it? This is not as visually polished as Diablo 4. Is this... that looks like a Grim Dong character. Alright. How's it going?
Please.
Amazing story, thank you. Let's see if this is any good. Respec is cheap as balls, so it doesn't matter. What's going to be my main mage skill? We won't get that far. For now, it's fucking Mana Strike. I haven't even looked at what you do as Rune Master. A combo spell that fires piercing projectiles. The first part of the combo is fire, the second is lightning, the third is cold. That could be cool, I guess. I don't know what any of this does. I'm not going to plan, and we'll get as far as we get, which might not be very far. Alright. Sure. We do that, and then we can work on that however we want. Flame Ward is converted to cold. This converts the base damage of the retaliation, granting it a freeze rate. Sure. Converted to lightning. Yes. We go here, and then we go there. We go here, and then we go there, and we turn it lightning, and we have lots of little zappies. I am gonna become the zapper. Zap on, zap off, it's the zapper. For now. fumble fucking around, that works. I heard the news about Nvidia. God, I wish I was not a poor man and I had the capacity to purchase many shares of companies and psychic abilities. Wouldn't that be good? I think no one has ever thought of this. What motivated me to lose the weight and how did I accomplish it? Not being fucking trapped living with my family and instead living with my girlfriend. And how did I do it? I simply didn't eat food. This fatties hate him. Learn his one simple trick. 14 physical, melee cold. I mean, we can still get a little bit of money. Bump. What is this? Am I gonna get assaulted? I'm not being assaulted. Okay. Isn't there a setting to automatically pick up shards? Do you guys ever see that episode of LA Beast? Or that LA Beast video? Where he got in his parents' car and drank like a bottle of Ipecac and just puked all over it. I would presume that the setting to automatically pick up shards would be here. And not in, for instance, graphics, because that doesn't make any fucking sense why it would be there. Okay. Free chest. Cool, it could be Filteroid. That's true, that's true. Yo, you see those zappies? Okay, those zappies are not doing much, but they are doing something, which, like, is what counts in the end, right? That's what counts in the end, yes? For now, I'm being a lightningoid. For now, I'm being a lightningoid. Everything in stores is like 30% higher than a few years ago. I mean, a lot of stuff is much higher. A lot of stuff is much higher. It's been a fascinating year to watch the prices of things, like, week to week, just watch it go up. Little snack patties that were like 80 pence are now like £1.20. Fuck you. I need to remember to do my ice thing. We're fine. This right click, you know what? It's not bad. Very brainless. Did you know that inflation is solved? Rampant inflation can be totally solved simply by slowing it. And then all problems associated with that period of rapid inflation, they just go away. Did you know this? People say, like, here's a crazy thing. People say, like, Zimbabwe's poor, the economy's bad. You say the economy's bad, but you can become a millionaire just by selling a chicken. I think that's something we should aspire to in the UK. Should you purchase this? This is not a game where I'd go, everyone should buy this. It's gonna depend. Have you ever thought, man, Diablo 4 is too dumb. Man, PoE's too much. Then probably. However, it does become like hard to recommend a purchase just on the back of PoE being free. If you have not already played PoE, play that first because it's fucking free. Right? Dunk. Ultimate Edition. What does that even have in it? Skins? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Idol of Ruin. Get iced on. Should probably take a look at what else we have available. I have teleport access now, right? Yo! Never freeze your worm. I don't think it would feel good. Fuck these guys. Fuck you, you fucking idiot. Why even fight me? Why even fight me? There's a time rift, by the way. It's called Last Epoch because we're in the last epoch. Secret. Secret lore. I'm gonna put the ice majigger there. And we'll put teleport there. Do I have a third slot yet? I don't have a third slot yet. And I like the shield. Oh well. Later we'll take a peep at stuff. Static charges up as you move or when you get hit. Activate static to discharge what you have built up, striking up to 5 nearby enemies. Okay. Can this shit become lightning? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Pure energy. Lightning fire. Oh, so this is tagged lightning, so it will trigger all the lightning stuff. Rune bolt. Lightning, cold fire. So it counts as all being all 3 of them. Can you make it like lightning only? If your last 3 direct casts were all Rune Bolt, then any further cast of it becomes Tri-Elemental. Tri-Elemental Rune Bolt deals more damage and applies all the effects of the attuned recovery node. Okay. That's interesting. The Cold Bolt's base cold damage is converted to lightning. Fireball. Ah, because it's a combo, it's a series. You can convert all three separate. You can customize which, you know, which elements each of the bolts is. So it's not. There's no node that's just like turn them all into lightning. You have to turn the cold to lightning, and the fire to lightning. If we're gonna go like some lightning stuff later. Okay, that's nifty. I don't actually know exactly how the Rune Master works anyway. Like, how do you do I get like 3 skills to place here that are the fire, lightning, and ice, or do I just have to have fire, lightning, and ice skills so that I can do the invoker stuff? Or we'll find out, I guess. Oh, the Sith Lord. Okay, teleport's on a hefty cooldown, but it could save our life. Alright. Get righteously farted upon. Beautiful. The range on that is pretty big. I was gonna say, why the hell is our attack so fast, and then I remembered we have a haste shrine effect on us, which is pretty nice. There's a big plant we're gonna have to fight. Magmagoon. Magmagoon has only the spiciest semen. Use the time rift. Why would I do that when I can just hang out down here? What is up, Epic Gooners? It's your boy, Killer Koomstar. Annihilate the child. Nice, free haste shrine. With nothing to do. How do I know the semen is spicy? No, it's the literal temperature. Absolute cock-burning cum. It's a disease I have. Whoop. I have to nut into a frozen pond and it solidifies into rocks. This is the hard-hitting commentary you come for. Wump. The power of time travel. Oh, oh. Negative mana, boys. Let's go. Oh. It's negging time. Slice him. Delectable. Delectable erectable dispenser. Bump. Imagine being a mob cuck. Imagine not being a player. Ooh. What's gonna be sick is when, with the power of AI, we figure out how to program mobs in games that feel real pain when you kill them. Tech so sophisticated that all of these creatures in the game have emotions, have sensation, have a mind. And every time you slice them, it's an actual creature feeling pain. Where is this pointing me to? Alternate leveling path. Oh. Curious. I'll go here, sure. To the armory. Remember those articles where they theorized that people in poor countries would play NPCs in video games in the future? I do remember that. I do remember that. And the funny thing... is that they'll be worse than AI. Oh. Unless you want to, like, get off on a real person suffering. Whoops. I messed up. Hello, sir. You are needing to be the dragon. Oh. Dunk, dunk. Please. Our hero has fallen into the river in Lego City. We need your help. So that was an explodey thing I should have avoided, but it like really wasn't that big a deal to get hit by it. Hello. Ah! Speaking of molten jizz, look at this fucking freak. I did not mean to TP right there. I'm still in a mindset where space is the ice move. Please, sir, I wish to ward. Okay, get murdered, you dumb shit. Attack me if you wish to die. He's still playing this? I played this for like 2 hours yesterday. And now I've played it for 35 minutes today. Is that too much gaming for you? You're gonna say yes. Actually, why did I even ask? Why did I ask? I know the answer. Well, there will be reacties, okay? I just can't. I'm not skilled enough at drama farming. I'm not at the level of, say, a Chud Logic. I can't farm out 6 hours of drama. Alright? I need to fill some time with games, and then I can squirt the reacties in. Alright? That simple. Wait, why is there a crafting forge here?
Eterra's grace be with you.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
The hell? Why is there just, why is it a, like, crafting chest? What is that? Eterra's grace be with you. Eterra's grace be with you. Okay. Run. Run. Boom. Dunk, dunk. I don't even like video games or internet drama. I just need to be able to pay for food. In reality, I've always been a pro chess player. Well, rather, an aspiring pro chess player. I just had to pretend on stream that I don't know how to play it. That's my passion. That's my passion. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice that you spawned. I didn't even notice that you spawned. I'm sorry. Periodically. What is that blue line? What's going on there? I'm the demon of Mahjong. Slice him. Shark. The Japanese tradition of pulling women's clothes off in public. No. Slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice. I see myself playing this for 20 more minutes and then play Balatro and then we do drama. Sharking is fake? I've seen video evidence. Why can't I destroy a barrel? Oh wait, when you have auto aim, you can't break a barrel with it? Okay, nice. It's my favorite sexual position, the groundhog. How the fuck am I level 15? I've killed like 3 things. ARPG, amalgamated retard pedo genes. Delicious. No more points? Give me zappies. The long range like zap stun is pretty sick. I will say that I like that. The absolute stunning ring. Alright. The time is now. We got a unique. We got a unique. A non-guaranteed unique. It's a belt. I don't know all the belts that are available. Is it going to be relevant to us? The Scav. Increased chance to... Oh, it's a potion majigger. Yeah. 119% increased chance to find potions. Gain haste for 3 seconds on potion use, 33% increased dodge rating. Gives us 1 more potion slot. This is like scrub guard. That's fine. That's fine. Like, we're not gonna die. Sure. That seems like a fine belt for leveling. Eunuch. UNIX. Eunuchs. Simple as. Pop, 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 pop.
Gods.
Gods.
Terra watch over you.
That line read is pretty fucking bad, yeah.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Oh, they have multiple reads of it.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
That's pretty bad. Carry on, my wayward son. Blap him. Give him the old blap and zap. Vital creeper helmet. Oh, that's gonna come to life. No doubt. Gloves are golden. Doesn't matter. I mean, here's the thing though. The melee attack speed is good. I prefer melee attack speed, actually, if we're going to be totally real. 15% increased melee attack speed. It goes from 308 to 277. Okay. Fine. Ah, sure. I'm not even doing the maths. I'm not even doing the maths. Int is good. I don't think I even need to look at any of these other ones. It's fine. We're good. Stop saying melee. Milieu. Milug. Stop knifing. The Prime Minister's message to the young people of the UK. Please stop knifing. Milady. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Super Smash Brothers Mealworms. How's that sound? Fucking void cuck is that? Fucking idiot. Imagine challenging me. I feel really paranoid. I want to download yesterday's VOD while I stream, even though it's a huge file. Just because I'm scared it will get like nuked off the internet because of the claims on it. Let's do that. How's that sound? To me, that sounds like a wise move. 3 minutes left. Oh, it's small. Never mind. Whoop. Remember the anti-knife fried chicken boxes? I do. Can I actually find that again? Anti-knife fried chicken campaign. Okay. Rare David Lammy W/true. Is it? Wait, is oh. Oh no. Ah, the tweets are still up. This is only from 2019? I thought it was way older than 2019. Do you remember the anti-Lolicon Haribo? Alright. 2019. We are rolling out our hash. This is UK Home Office. Real account. Real account. We're rolling out our hashtag knife-free chicken boxes in over 210 chicken shops in England and Wales. They use real-life stories to show people how they can go knife-free. Fucking southern fried chicken. Hey, you demographic that consumes chicken, fried chicken. Stop knifing. Amazing. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. It's a good meme. The demographic that consumes fried chicken is, of course, me. Alright. Whoop. Hello. Oh yeah, my guy's not doing too good.
Run!
Run! Well, this game needs to compete with Path of Exile. There needs to be a character who goes, "Kill me!" in a boss fight. Nice. I mean, that's an attack Piety has. Like when you first face her. She totally does that. She does the, like, spinning beam. In the UK, you can get ID'd. This is a real thing that has occurred and has happened to people. You can get ID'd trying to buy teaspoons. Are you aware of this? Do you know about this? I'll simply teleport away. You psychopath. Yeah. Kids, for a while, in certain retailers, were being, like, denied the ability to purchase teaspoons, or people were being ID checked on the basis that teaspoons are drug paraphernalia. On the basis that teaspoons can be used to do heroin. To which the obvious response was, yeah, but even if they were 18, it still wouldn't be legal. So if that's the problem, you shouldn't be able to buy it at any age. What are you fucking talking about? Right? You're under 18, you can't buy heroin spoons. That doesn't even make sense. Alright. UK teaspoons. You don't know what to do with your time? Play Balatro. The picture is so good. Oh, this is an even older one. If you look online, there are a bunch of random examples. So it must be like the training people got and are still getting in supermarkets. This is the lady challenged in Tesco trying to buy spoons. What an amazing photo. Shart collected. Love to see it. Entering end of time? Wait, already? You hit the end of time this soon. Oh. Oh, it's freaking out. Guys, I think it no longer works. I think we may have hit the end of the road. Waking the demon in chat. Click until you get TP'd. Hold on. What if... What if I like jump scare it with teleport? No? What if I hold on for a second? And... I mean, none of this is super jumping out at me. It again. You can see it says entering end of time at the top. If I leave, would I do heroin for content? I would not. Dude, nicotine was bad enough. Not that I did nicotine for content. Alright? Not that I did nicotine for content. Although, nicotine is really good for streaming. It guarantees you get energy. But quitting it is very unpleasant. Don't recommend it. Right, we re-enter. Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Now I have to do the boss again.
Greetings.
Is this guy called Sneed? Google's AI told me you can't say Sneed. It's a bad word.
Do not dwell on regret.
No, stop it. Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery. Look, Berna, the servers are fucked, alright? I recommend quitting nicotine if you're on it. I don't recommend putting yourself in a situation where you would ever need to quit. Simply never do nicotine is what I'm saying, to be clear. Do not nick. Do not nick. Can you play this game offline? Yes. But your offline character is offline only and your online character is online only. is the deal. That is the deal. These guys fucking serious? Yeah, the waypoint's locked.
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
Show me what you got in terms of two-handed blade. All right.
Fine choice. You have a good eye.
With damage, melee damage, stun chance with melee, chance to bleed. Sure. It was actually a damage up. Alright. You made Jason the nicotine guy, and now it's his personality? I did no such fucking thing to Jason. He was already a I was gonna say nicotiner, but without the Oteen, and I realized that would be very dangerous. He was always a nicotine user. I didn't convince him of anything. Alright. Alright. I'm feeling like we may have hit our limit on this. Wait, is Siffy underscore trying to purchase your soul? Bunny, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't control my persuasive powers. Right, okay. Last Epoch has taken the jank pill. It's time to play Balatro for a bit, and then we'll watch some... We'll play Balatro for probably like an hour, and then I'll take a break. I'll take a piss, I'll get a drink, and then we'll watch some fucking weird-ass videos. Alright. Why is Balatro not an option? Keep playing Diablo 3. Last Epoch is just too jank, okay? Maybe in the future. I literally cannot enter Balatro as the game on Twitch. It won't let me. It keeps forcing Last Epoch. My name is Siffy. I'm mostly known for one-tricking Irelia in a game called League of Legends. I'm currently working towards finishing my BS. Then going to PA school is the plan. My interests include music, science, cars, and League in order. I'm obsessed with finding new music, and diving into all sorts of genres. Please, I'm too unique. I need that name. Otherwise, no one will be able to... So viewership for Last Epoch dropped 30k, so I'm betting someone else hit this wall and stopped. Someone much more popular than me. Let's go Balatro. So, Balatro is very gamble-pilled. Balatro is, if you don't know where it is, it's probably best to have it up and to explain with it up. Balatro, whatever you want to call it. Damn, I got multiple people on my friends list playing Last Epoch. I'll explain it as we play. I'll also put the music back on momentarily, because I turned that off. Ball atrophy. Does that happen? Wait, if you use your balls... What wall in Last Epoch? The server connectivity wall, where you try to play the game and then you can't load into anywhere you need to go. It's a very hard wall. Only the best gamers can overcome it. The launch week apparently issues. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna play Baldo Simulator. Let's go with a 5-minute prediction. A 5-minute win-run prediction. So you start with a regular deck. As in, you have all the cards. 4 suits of one. Sorry, ace through king, and then ace again in terms of order. Ace being 1. Your dealt a hand of cards. You can discard a certain number of times, a maximum of 5 cards. You can play up to 5 cards a certain number of times, and you're trying to make poker hands, and those poker hands get certain scores. Right? And you've got to beat a target score to win each level. It will make a lot more sense once I start playing. So, I can skip this challenge of scoring 300 chips to double my money on this one. And this is like a random bonus. I don't want to do that because I could probably get more than 4. And when you beat a blind, you get access to the shop, which is valuable. Valuable? A9, 10 jack. Throw these away. So there's a straight. Hang on. This will be 4 short. This is what, 296? Shit. Fuck. Is it? $74. There's no flush. Just relax. Just relax. Lost out potential flush? Yeah, but what numbers? Ah. Now we get it. Wonderful. The Doinkle. We can now buy jokers or whatever we want in the shop. There are booster packs. There's a voucher that we cannot afford, which is always cool. Maybe I feel like this isn't, like I was saying before, like I think this game isn't good to stream because I actually like it and want to play it, so I don't want to talk. Ramen's good, but it like slowly dissolves if you discard. And we're playing the black deck. I feel like this might be a mistake. We're playing the black deck, which has one less hand. Relax. I'm discarding. You can't stop me from discarding. It's fine. Alright, chill. Belgian Congo? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, now that we can add cards, now that we can add to Malt. Oh, but then this doesn't multiply. This doesn't get multiplied because it has to be everything on the left. Oh, fuck. Okay, must play 5 cards. We're good. We're good. We're alright. If you play it, it's better. Yeah, but I only have 3 hands. Okay, just relax. Thinking we do these 5. Hang on. It's just going to be 30 times 7 though. I think we ditch these 3. And we full house it. Okay. Relax. Fine. Every time I discard, we lose Malt from the Ramen. But Ramen is like, if you get it early, I think you should just not care about it. Each played card with Spade Suit gives times 1.5 multiplier when scored. Suit changes at end of round. This is undiscovered, so I kind of want to grab it. And we've got 12. What is that face? Is that fucking me? Am I being made fun of? Okay, have this at the end. That's fine. We carry on. Upgrade 3 of a kind by 3 levels. Hypothetically cool. Full house me. That's more like it. See? I hate Twitch. I'm doing it fine. This isn't Ball Groucho, okay? Do I look like I have glasses and a fake mustache? 0.25 malt per playing card added to your deck. What does the name Balatro mean? I have to be honest, I have no idea. I'm thinking... we ditch the swash and we take the hologram and then we go hard on buying a bunch of cards. Although, like, the black deck gives me an extra Joker slot, so there's synergy with Swashbuckler. Just roll. No, it's fine. We just roll, It's fine. Watch this. Just relax. We'll sell Ramen Queen. Ramen Queen will sell ramen soon! Ooh. We're fine for now, okay? We're fine for now. Just relax. I'll discard your ramen, brother. Watch out. Sure. It's nice to have. It's nice to have. It means danced in Italian. Ain't never seen an Italian dance. Start with 0 discards. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking of going for flush. But what if I went for diamond flush? I'm just saying. Relax. Guys, I beat it with high card because of my Joker's synergy. I didn't do the maths. I just assumed it wouldn't work out. You know what? I'm not sad about that. We could... I have an idea. We double tag, and then we get that as our double tag to get 30 bonus after the boss. Alright? Right? 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready? We should just nuke him, right? Yeah, I get destroyed. Time for a negative review. Got your last epoch card out of bounds with the traversal skill, then lost your deathless title. Destroyed. Skill issue. Game breaks, skill issue. What is this? 0.1 malt per planet card used. I believe. And then we start going hard on planet cards. Oh, character. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That's not shit. I guarantee you. I believe in pairs. Why do I call the green cards red and yellow cards blue? Oh shit. Let me open this pack for no reason. There are better ones. Yeah, but that doesn't mean this is bad. Watch this. Make a lucky card for no reason. Don't worry. We're doing fine. Everything's okay. All hearts are debuffed. Relax. What does a pair look like the way this is? Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to be that careful, to be honest. Little bit spooky, but we're fine. All right, we've got so much fucking money. Destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this malt. Do you have anything with good sell value? Not really. That's fine. That's fine. Reroll once. All cards are considered face cards. No more rerolls. Relax. Clubs give malt. Actually, that was like a bad move. That's like fucking worse. Hang on. What am I doing? We might actually be in trouble because I'm being dumb. How we got? Okay, we got 3 queens. What if I do 5-5, 10-10? But then we lose the 10s. I'm playing it. Fine. Now we just need a pair. King me. King, king, 3, 3, 3. Go. Fine. We're okay. Dollar blind? True. I get in trouble anytime I go to the US or Australia trying to play with the wrong country. Pay with the wrong country's dollars. Many such examples. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to malt. That's pretty good. You're the planet card one. Yes. I'd love the voucher that lets you get planet cards in the shop regularly. No merc? Man. Level up straight. Whatever. 1.3 times malt. That's not really good enough. Number of times poker hand has been played to malt. So... this is a cool meme if we just now go pair over and over and over and over and over again. But I don't think we... I should have pinned. Shit. Whatever. Just use all planet cards. Whatever. We can survive the boss. We can survive the boss. And 10. We just need a jack. Come on. I guess we flush. Fuck. Hang on. We want a jack. Because then we'll also get the bonus for diamond in the king instead of going for flush. All right. 10 jack, queen, king, ace. Right, that wasn't actually as good as I thought it was going to be. Right. Right. Relax. We can double pair, but that's going to be 15 times 3. I think pair is better. Diamonds are buffed, but it's only 1.5 mult, 1.5 mult. What I could do, we could live on a prayer. Okay? And we could try and go for a diamond flush. All right. Now, that's only 3 diamonds, okay? Just relax. Does ace count as an odd rank? Oh yeah, ace counts as 1 as well. I keep forgetting that. Go. I actually did not look at what this said in the brackets because I couldn't see it because it was too light. Alright. Fine. We're good. We're good. Times 3 mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. First of all, mandatory use. Second of all, mandatory use. Time to be straight. Alright, 1.6 mult. This is already better than what ramen currently is. Yo, watch it give me the one that buffs the Joker and destroys all the others. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. What if we got Constellation doubled? Fine. Yeah, it is too risky. Yeah, if... This guy's undiscovered. Time 3 mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. Oh, but that could be pretty easy because presumably it doesn't count what I just played. Why did I select 2? Because I don't want to use 2. The blue? The blue, if it's held in hand at end of round. Yeah. Do I want this? I don't think I want it very much. This guy's kind of shit. Then we just go next. Next base edition shop Joker becomes foil. But we want to see every shop because we're planet maxing. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gonna play this. Come on. Relax. Boink. Do you think Vosh was lowly maxing? No, to be fair, he wasn't lowly maxing. He'd have to have cut out the horses to truly maximize the lowly. Hello, Bent Bublik. It's going alright. We're chilling with some games, we'll watch some videos later. For now, I'm demonstrating why no streamer should play a game where they have to think. Sure, Celestial. Put this instead of video poker in pubs. I feel like the nation's IQ would skyrocket if that was done. Use all planet cards? Use all planet cards. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Kind. Boink. Reroll boss blind. Nope. We've got this. Clubs are based. How much am I going to get off this? Hey. No complaining. You had a really rough week? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if you'll recover watching this stream though, because we're going to watch some weird, demented shit pretty soon. And malt. It's like not it's not like an amazing hollow. Blacks. Hair. Love to see it. Let me just peep. I have to gamble on the buffoon. ×3 malt on final hand of round. I think it is time to get rid of the crutch that is ramen. Put this in there. Goons of Balatroon is an NFT game, I believe. I don't have the money to be fucking with that, okay? I don't have that Blanco money. Relax. Bro, that is like fucking demented. I like that pair is better than 3 of a kind now. That's pretty sick. Oh, family problems? I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. Move Pirate Joker to the right? Why would I do that? That would be bad. If we move him to the right, we lose 24 malt on the final. Oh, you can move them around during the match, right? But what are the odds of me remembering that? So you want him for the first two optimal players have him on the right for the first 2 hands. And then on the 3rd hand, move him there. There's no way I fucking remember. Create a tarot card when blind is selected. Plus 20 malt if hand contains 3 or fewer cards. This is the one. This is the pair strat. I love Mercury. This is how you go pair. Alright. Get me. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. Creates a random rare Joker, sets money to 0. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. not worth it. There is a 2-planet card, Joker. Because Jerky Sucker, I don't hate meta progression on the basis of it, of things being able to be called it. What I hate is a thing that can be called meta progression, not anything that could potentially be called meta progression. It's that simple. I know it has plus 10 mult. But, oh yeah. If we're going for pairs, the most we're ever going to have, unless we do some manipulation, is times 1.5 mult on our basic. Yeah. True, killing Swashy is, yeah, because this is a guaranteed 10. Yeah, actually, yeah, obviously, you're right. -1 ante, -1 hand. Go. $20? Why not? Let's do a pair of threes. Every time you beat a boss, ante go up. So like it will make all the targets to beat at the blinds one ante lower. Makes the game easier, but you have less hands. If first hand of round has only one card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. That's fascinating. But I want to say you want that really early. +2 mult for every $5 you have. But this gives us tarots. I think it's too late. I'm gonna pop this though because I'm a gambler, alright? I'm a gambler at heart. Nah, suck my ass. Next round. Double tag though. Okay, chill. 4 of a kind. Sure. Do I have the shit? I have the shit where it's like smaller hands are good. Probably should have just respected it. I'm worth $4? Honestly, an overvaluation. To tell you the truth. $20, I'll take it. We buffoon gamble. Have I ever gotten in trouble from gambling IRL? I've never gambled IRL. Never ever solo punished. I've never actually gambled. Unless you count the lottery. To be fair. Creates a random smoker. 2 random tarot cards. 2 tarot cards could be good potentially. Yeah, but what if this hits a joker and hits it over the edge? Wait, does this overwrite? Can something be like foil and holographic? Or like, let's say it's foil and it gets holographic, it will overwrite? Okay, you know what? Sell that, use the Emperor. You know what? I'll take it. Reroll. +8 mult for a pair. That's no good. Give me Uranus. Well, for me, the lotto is a few pounds once a month. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. 1 more spin. Okay, fuck me. Let's go. Lose $1 per card played. Right, I probably should have just gone all in. Right. I should have held on to that. What am I doing? 130k deep on loot boxes? What the fuck? I need to add some sort of like loot box mechanic to the stream that isn't just sorbet. I need to add like a loot box where you can win my scalp. Sure. Relax. This is better, I think. Wait. Yeah, that wins it for us. We do this pair. And then we do this. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine. Because that kicks in. Yes, yes. A Russian MMO FPS. You have mentioned that before. Alright. Let's pop this kit open. Up to 2 random planet cards. Which means we sell these. Use. We use these to get our multiplier up. Let's go. Arcana, because I mean there's the chance for even more planet cards. We didn't get them though. Hey, that would make a pair of 2s more valuable. Oh. That will help us with the pair nuke. Yeah, that will help us a lot with the pair nuke. Joker check. Joker check. Nope. Eh. Whatever. Gotta beat 35k. Turn 1 into a lucky card. Like, that's just bad because we don't get big malt. Right? Turn you into a lucky card. Bonk. We're just on like brain dead do pairs. And then we would have gotten Omega points with the jacks. Ticket to Little St. James Island, would I go? It's trying to rehab its image. Is that the name of Epstein's Island? I gotta tell you, I'm not familiar with the lore, but I assume if you're talking about an island, it's a pedo thing. 800 on in-game cosmetics currency. As a kid, I spent like £200. As a teen, late teen, I spent like £200 on Guild Wars 2. Huge mistake, don't do it. Do not do microtrans. Isle of Man. Alright, 2.8 malt is pretty cool. A free Mega Buffoon. I want more planet shots. I get more planet shots. Sure. 9 me? That's pretty jick. That's pretty jick. Like, we don't get the malt if we do this, though. Like, wait, what even is the multiplier for a straight? Oh, we are. That probably wins us anyway, right? Few hundred selling plat in EQ2? Damn. I got banned from EQ2 because I found an infinite exploit. Did I tell you about that? Did I tell you about the EverQuest 2 exploit where I annihilated a server's economy? People score literally billions in this game. Nothing I'm doing is cool. Using a lot of glass cards, I think. Glass and stone, maybe. Alright, pair me. Told you EverQuest 1 account for $1,000? Yeah. Yep, mailbox duping. And it was specifically the interaction between a paid account and unpaid account with the mailbox, where free accounts weren't able to collect certain things. Oh, they weren't allowed to. Free accounts were not allowed to open mail that had more than a certain amount of money sent to them. But if you sent a free account mail with more money than they could receive and an item, they'd accept the mail and they'd get the item. Go to another mailbox, accept the mail, they get the item again. Another mailbox, get the item again. That was the bug. It's fixed. But that was the thing. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. Our build resists this gimmick. Right. How did I get found out? Doing silly things that made it obvious. Flashing my cash. Is good. 10-10 is good, but King with diamond is better. We're good. No problem. Flashing my gash, flashed my cash, flashed my plat. I gave a guild something like 10,000 plat or some shit. I don't remember. Hair buff. Go. Random Joker destruction is a bit too much for me. Well, it didn't do anything anyway, we're fine. $1 per unused discard. No. What game had that bug? That was EverQuest 2. Create a random Joker. Come on, man. Queen me up. Fuck it, king me up. 70k, let's go. Easy. Discarding face cards gets you shit. Alright. We're pumping those pairs, boys. We're pumping those pairs. We gotta check. Money end of round. Planet card, if played hand, contains 2 or more 8s. That could have been cool. It is not currently cool, in my humble opinion. Roll. Roll. I think we sell Cartomancer for popcorn. That's obviously correct, yes? We sell Cartomancer, we do this just to check. Yeah, that's no good. We popcorn. Yes. Roll. That's going to be stronger than Odd Todd. Yes. If we're going for like pretty much any pair. And like, well, no, if we get any odd pair, which is likely. Never mind, what am I talking about? That's bullshit. And I can manipulate it. I can turn any even pair into an odd pair with strength. So no, I'm talking shit. I'm talking absolute bullshit. 300,000 in three hands. I don't think it's happening. I think we're not making it, boys. I'm sorry. Definitely use this. Do our Celestials. We continue to pump our pairs. I could have turned the 10s to odd. That would have been a waste though. Because I can only do that once. And I won anyway. I want to save that for the final boss, which is next. If I roll, we can't buy it anyway. Okay. Final boss, lads. Believers, doubters. This is what it all comes down to. Club buffs me. Make these odd. This should be fairly spiced. Although, do I do the 3s last? Because that's going to start at 26. We do the 3s last. Unfortunately, we didn't get 3 of clubs. That's only a 1.5. If only we had a 3 of clubs, that would be fucking sick. It's possible. It's possible after one of these hands we'll get 3 of clubs. And I mean, we can also do this to clean it up a bit, right? To maximize how much we're going to draw. All right. We want. Oh, you're welcome, Delark. You're welcome. This isn't going to be as much as I'd like. Three of clubs would be fucking tight. Oh, I lost my 20 mult because I did more than 3 cards. Shit. Right. So. This will double the mult. We need to get at least 200,000. They're odd, so we get a bunch of chips. We got no clubs. We get an extra 30 per one of these, so it's worth more than the aces as well. I don't think we make it, but let's see. We did it. Easy. Oh yeah, aces are on. I keep forgetting. Easy. 234,676 hand. Easy. The aces don't have... There was no glass ace, though, so it would not have been as good. Regardless, it would not have been as good. Alright, easy. Believers. That's how you play and beat Balatro. Is with the black deck. Winning a run with the black deck has unlocked the checkered deck. Start run with 26 spades and 26 hearts. That's interesting. Spend a total of 2.5 grand. Since I basically get to start over, have I given any thought to my new wardrobe style? No! I was actually talking to my girlfriend about this. How when I redo my wardrobe and I get all clothes that fit me, what do I do? And she was like, oh, black shirt and jeans or whatever, and you know, a tracksuit or whatever is fine or whatever, but I don't know. I'm really not a fashion lord outside of jewelry and hats. What's this? +1 card slot available in the shop. Okay. Nice. And then the other decks we have to unlock are all unlocked via beating the higher difficulty levels. So I did all the different deck unlocks. And we just have difficulty level unlocks to do. Right. Ladies and gents, that about brings us up to break time. And after break time, I'm thinking we watch some videos, including one I'm late for. Learning about learning about evil RuneScape. What do you call people who play RuneScape? Don't say pedophiles. Protecting myself from RuneScape. Protecting myself from RuneScape predators. That will be the title. There we go. RuneScapists, or for short, rapists. Of course. Of course. You either die a kid who plays RuneScape or live long enough to see yourself become a pedo. If I've run out of Reacty stuff or get bored of Reacty, we could go back to Balatro for sure. But for now, well, right now, hang on. Let me rename this file on my desktop to Lesbian Bar React, because I'll edit that on Monday. Let me play you some Dark Bout audio, and then I'll be back, and we'll learn about the dangers of playing RuneScape. Important PSA, I've been told. Unless it's boring, then we skip it. As judged by me, of course, not you guys. Yar, what would you be willing to do for a rune skimmy? I presume creepy shit like that has happened. I don't actually know. I've been informed that as a young child, mentally at least, games like RuneScape with bright colors and a low barrier to entry, i.e., literally free to play at a basic level, I could very easily find myself playing RuneScape and in the clutches of a predator. And I think we need to learn about one or two of them. Perhaps from this Hanani person. Now is the time to admit you were scammed by someone who offered to trim your armor. I never got scammed because I didn't know what trimming armor was. As a kid, playing RuneScape on the free servers, I hadn't seen trimmed armor. So when people were like, I'm going to trim your armor, all I thought was, fuck no. I want all my armor. I don't want you to take bits off of it. Misunderstood trim. Hey, I have no idea if this will turn into a YouTube pilot or not. This is genuinely blind. Ignore that it started playing from a timestamp. That's because I got it timestamped. What are the odds? Hey, any chance you have the Rev video lined up for today? I just have a bunch of videos, and we can watch any of them, see if they're any good for commenting on, learning from, whatever. These predator exposed videos are the best because if the person wants the pred exposed, they're probably happy for you to watch them, and there's like zero DMCA risk because it's, hey, I'm helping you spread the news. So, oh, the best part as well, here's the true secret lore. The music, Sea Shanty 2, the music in RuneScape, composed, produced by a dude who had done some things with children, I believe. I don't remember exactly what. Shall we check? Boom. Yes, okay, yeah, it is as bad as I thought it was. I didn't want to slander or libel. I guess it would be libel because it's in fixed media. Even though it's spoken, it's in fixed media, you know, video stream. Ian Taylor, the composer of over 500 classic RuneScape tracks, including Sea Shanty 2, which we were just listening to, has been jailed for the sexual assault of a girl under 13. 19th August 2021. Yes. All those tunes, all those beloved YouTube tunes, child rapist bops. Child rapist bops. That's how deep it goes. That's how deep it goes. So I'm not surprised there are predators in the community. In fact, studies have shown that if you're a pedophile, you can identify another pedophile just by listening to the music they compose. Don't make any jokes about you listening. If you make a joke about listening to music I've made, and so you know I'm a pedophile, that means you're saying you're a pedophile, okay? Don't turn that joke around on me. This is the price of RuneScape. Was it worth it? The ultimate challenge to utilitarians was an under 13-year-old girl being assaulted a worthwhile trade for Sea Shanty 2 in RuneScape. When they say that, do they mean the instruments used? Bandillin, I made it up. That's not real. It's a joke. There is not actual... No, Bandillin, no, pedo sense, musical pedo sensor is not real. I made it up. It's a joke. because we're talking about a pedo RuneScape composer. How do I know this? Wait, do you mean how do I know it isn't true? To be fair, look, I don't know that it isn't real. Okay, if you want an ultimate skeptic, I made up the idea that there's a study on it. Okay, also a study on it existing doesn't mean it's real either. Just saying. All right. Someone needs to make a RuneScape pedo horror. I mean, that's what RuneScape is nowadays, I presume. But they should make a video for YouTube, or maybe even the big screen, where it's like all creepy and from the bushes looking into a school, and then you see the pedo like walking next to the school gate, and he starts humming do 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 do. All right, Defy J. Do you know who he is? I presume that's a he. There's another one. Well, I say there's another one. There are many RuneScape predators, apparently. So this video we're going to watch first is called Defy J, RuneScape's Secret Predator. A year ago, this Hanani, or Hanani, whatever, this Hanani channel covered RuneScape's most deplorable monster, who I presume was not as secret. What was worse? Let's see. Alright. Who is Defy J? Why is he secret? How is he hidden? What did he do? If any of you, like me, have the mind of a child and are vulnerable to being sucked into RuneScape, maybe this will convince you not to.
There is a monster in our community. A monster I once called a friend.
That's quiet as hell.
Who has systematically been abusing our creators,
Oh, there
his
we go.
viewers, and vulnerable women for years.
Alright. So the delivery is insane. I don't... Vulnerable women, like retarded? Like mentally disabled? Physically disabled? Whenever this is done, and it's about, I guess, an active situation or something, I'm trying to think through this in my mind, because I don't look at true crime and go, oh, it's so dramatic, it's weird. Right? But if there's... Bros, TOS, this is a she, I think. I don't know. If you're... How do you find out? How do you tell? I don't know. Just say she, because even if they're not, no one gets in trouble for calling someone who isn't a she. Just call everyone she. For sure, Siffy? Okay, Siffy has the lore. Go she, okay? When you're sort of bringing an accusation to light, something about it feels weird to me. To present it dramatically, or to have like gameplay in the background. I think, how would I do it? And I'd be like, I'd just have my webcam on and a plain background. I'd have my webcam on and a plain background. But even thinking that is a level of artifice. So it's not necessarily about artifice. It just feels goofy as hell to talk about a mega abuser with grand exchange in the background and sort of like, there's a dark force in the community.
There is a monster in our community. A monster I once called a friend.
Our community being the RuneScape community, not our community, okay? There are no monsters here.
Who has systematically been abusing our creators,
Systematically!
his viewers, and vulnerable women for years. Now, this is the third time I've recorded this video, and I've shown it to lawyers, so I apologize if it seems a little less straightforward than I would have preferred.
You've done discussions in the past with your gameplay footage. Have I ever accused someone of being a systematic sexual abuser of the vulnerable people and had like fucking Croc Legend of the Gobbos in the background?
This video, and I've shown it to lawyers, so
Wait.
There is a monster in our community. A monster I once called a friend, who has systematically been abusing our creators, his viewers.
But now I call him Daddy, after what he did to mind break me.
And vulnerable women for years. Now this is the third time I've recorded this video and I've shown it to lawyers, so I apologize if it seems a little less straightforward than I would have preferred. But he's now, allegedly, run from the police on 2 separate occasions, escaped.
I've shown it to lawyers and they said say allegedly over and over and over again. Do we believe it's been shown to lawyers? Okay. So I don't mean on legal grounds. I mean on grounds of taste and on the idea of you want your lawyer to not be a dementoid. I'd want to believe if this was shown to anyone who is not a dementoid, they'd be like, yo, just just cut the tone. Just lower the just like lower the drama a little bit.
Escaping to other states in Australia. He's allegedly been involved with a woman taking her own life. He's allegedly resulted in women becoming unconscious and taken advantage of them. So Jacob, I know you're watching
That's
this,
pretty bad.
and I want you to know there is allegedly a lot of ways I can make you suffer. Now before we get into
How old is Hanani? If we're talking like 14 to 16, this is more tolerable, but this is like Cold Steel the Hedgehog is hunting a predator. I don't think that sounds as low as 12. I don't think they could sound I think they sound older than 12, but the way they're talking is like what?
this, there is an ongoing investigation. We have contacted the police, and because of that, I don't want
Okay. Let's go. Serious Pred. Let's go. Serious Pred.
to inadvertently hamper their investigation by revealing things I'm not supposed to. I was informed on numerous occasions that I should definitely not be making this video, but I cannot stand idly by while
By who? If you showed it to lawyers and they're like, it's fine. If the police are like, it's not going to interfere with the investigation or whatever, okay.
this fucking creature wreaks havoc. The other thing is that I interviewed 9 victims of his. They all remain anonymous, and the details of their stories have been left intentionally vague, which is purely out of fear for their safety. And once you hear all the things that this creature has done, you will understand why they've requested this. I'm sure that in the coming days, more victims will come forward and share their story when they're comfortable and feel safe. But until then, we can't just keep letting him get away with this. Now, we're going to be going into some pretty traumatic and horrific things here, so
Let's go! My fucking favorite. However, here's a cool trick. Here's a really good trick. You don't need to know someone's a pred or a monster or anything. Don't ever put yourself in a vulnerable position with someone who plays RuneScape. Just don't do it. Do that never.
content warning in advance, and I don't even know where to begin, so I think the best way to do this is take you through the journey of a victim. Now, his targets are usually smaller creators in the RuneScape community who are vulnerable in numerous ways. He'll reach out after events, acting completely normal, and slowly start the grooming process. He will build up trust.
Grooming. What she means by smaller creator is fucking hilarious. Does she literally mean physically smaller and younger? Or just anyone with less followers? I don't... Ooh. Maybe there's a point to be made about, like, celeb power and abusing someone who's enraptured with you because of it. But if we're gonna get down to the brass tacks of it, these are 2 people who are public figures with different degrees of following, like different sizes of following. If it gets to that, that's gonna get shades of grey. And if that's gonna be the basis on which it can be called grooming, that someone has more followers or not, I'm making guesses. I don't know if it's gonna go there. So let's see.
with his victims, share personal details about himself that he claims he has never told anyone. He will lie about trauma he's experienced, talk about how evil
Lie about trauma he's experienced. That's a big one.
all the previous women were and how he is the victim in all this. He will then begin love bombing them, giving them exorbitant amounts of money. He will pay for flights to his home, pay for their rent in full, and once you've arrived, you're trapped. He spends upwards of $2,000 a month on various hard drugs and will entice these women into taking too many, where he then, when they are no longer conscious, you can connect the dots. Multiple
Right. That last part's true. Rapists go to jail. Rapists go to prison. The prior details instantly make my ears go. "Vroom." This feels like a need police investigation thing, which is occurring, but, in terms of social judgment, even if you prove all the other elements, that he is doing this stuff, that he is, you know, spending all this money, offering these people drugs, I would be worried that something is afoot. I'd be worried that something is afoot, especially if it's a guy who's going to a lot of women, or I don't know if it's exclusively women, going to a lot of people. I feel like that's a high potential scenario where they're like, no, it's supposed to be me always, and being upset at someone else. But let's get the details. Obviously, if the last domino is true, in that they pass out and he does stuff to them, mega rapist, go to prison forever. What's supporting that last domino, though? Let's see. How many viewers do you think Defy J frequents? Or like, what's his average, like, concurrent viewership? If we're talking about, what was it, $2,000 a day?
his home, pay for their rent in full, and once you've arrived, how he is the victim in all this. He will then begin love bombing them, giving them exorbitant amounts of money. He will pay for flights to his home,
Okay.
pay for their
He gives other people exorbitant amounts of money. He spends like $2,000 a month on
rent
drugs.
in full, and once you've arrived, you're trapped. He spends upwards of $2,000 a month on various hard drugs and will entice these
$2,000 a month minimum.
women into taking too many, where he then, when they are no longer conscious, you can connect the dots.
If this is how he makes his money, if streaming is how he makes his money, Defy J spends minimum $2,000 a month on drugs, is regularly flying women around, giving exorbitant amounts of money to women. Absolute bare minimum 5K concurrent average. Just based on the numbers I'm imagining, the lower end of the numbers I imagine based on what's being said here, at least like 5K concurrence. IJ. Where do we see? There's the YouTube Social Blade. How do I? Or is it? Oh no, this is Twitch. I don't see anything on here. Am I crazy? Twitch tracker. Verifying you are human. This may take a few minutes. Sorry, a few seconds. Average viewers 198. Either this isn't how he makes his money, or details are wrong as fuck. Yo, thank you very much for the gift, Circle Lurk. Thank you very much for the sub. 200 average concurrent viewers. spending 2K a month minimum on drugs, flying women around, providing them with drugs, giving them huge monetary gifts. Okay, this is the thing that makes it seem weird to me. This seems super weird to me. 198 is pretty good. Unless he's multi-streaming, okay? Consider, with my viewers, and the stuff I do on YouTube, everything all in from online stuff, for me, is like 10K in a year. Maybe he just has like insane sponsors or insane fucking lines of merch that sickos are buying. Where's he getting? What the Okay, this seems really weird. Unless it's going to be explained that this guy has a source of money or explain how he's so wealthy.
Multiple women told me that on their trips, they would just stay in their rooms crying while he was streaming happily to his viewers. Because he paid for everything, they had no way of getting home. And usually these women wouldn't have the most money to begin with in the first place, so he could essentially control their movements. Then, when you start to push him away and confront him, he'll take on either one of two tactics depending on how he thinks he can control his victim. He will either act pathetic, telling these women that if they leave him, he will take his own life, sending them.
Right, but if the reason they can't go is because they're broke, why would him saying he's going to kill himself if they leave it matter?
Pictures of himself trying to kill himself while they are completely staged and he is laughing in the other room with his friends. On one occasion, he sent a photo saying that he was going to take his own life, while at the same time being in someone else's Twitch chat laughing. This is psychotic behavior. He's been known to steal.
This Defy J guy is being made to sound like a spastic. The image being painted here is of like a mentally ill teenager or something. How old is the Defy J guy? Have we been told? This is so weird. How do you get victimized by this retard?
People's personal medicine, disappear for days, faking his own death, all while still remaining active in the community. Whenever you bring this up, he cries and guilts you and gaslights you into thinking that you are the issue. The other tactic he
How do you get? I don't know. Like if this guy does something to you, that feels like a skill issue. I guess this video is immensely ineffective at portraying this guy as a predator to me, because he sounds like he should be. This guy who's being described sounds like he should be sectioned. Like he should be in a mental health asylum. Not like he's a mastermind controlling these people.
uses, if he thinks he can get away with it, is fear. He's 6'7", a larger creator in the scene, and will give them threats of...
Stop! What? Sorry, larger creator as in literally taller. He's 6'7", a larger creator on the scene. Larger create... Sorry, when he were... Whoa! We're bringing up this guy's height? With regards to him being a larger creator and other people being smaller creators? No, we're fucking not doing this. This video is fucking stupid. I don't believe any of this because it's too insane. And I don't have to believe any of this, because if it's true that there's a police investigation ongoing, get him, police. Get him, police. In fact, police, please, that was not a racist accent, I just fucked up talking, to be clear. Please, police, hurry up, because if this guy is a dangerous rapist, this video makes him sound like Mr. Magoo, the child molester, just bumbling around, diddling people.
Thanks to Ed Very Very Evil Bunny for my sub gift.
Thank you very much for the sub, Evan Father Salvo, please. This sounds insane and fantastical and doesn't make sense to me. How is posting evidence going to stop a police investigation? What's alleged is that this guy has escaped the police. Crossing what? 2 states in Australia? Or counties or whatever they had? So I guess the way it could influence it is to encourage him to run even harder or something? I don't know. This is very, very strange. Like, the potential for it to affect what the police are doing, true. But in terms of this, okay, can we do a meta discussion about responsibility to audience when making accusations? What if this is card posting? Anyway. Are you responsible if in exposing a predator, you make them sound like they're not a threat to an audience? Like, are you responsible for failing to give the correct impression through your presentation? I don't know. I imagine the impression I'm getting is not the normal one. I assume, overwhelmingly, people are like, this guy's super dangerous. But I'm listening to this like, okay, if he's raped, drugged people, police hurry up and get him. Because this sounds like... You know when people on Tumblr talk about like, oh, there's all this sexual assault and blah, 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 but it's their friend group almost like LARPing that this stuff has occurred? I don't know how to describe it. Did anyone experience that? I guess to me, I saw it on MySpace or in communities as a teen where people would talk as if extreme things had happened when they hadn't, and it was like a LARP. Talking about, oh, how dangerous this person is or how dangerous this place is, and they sort of lived in the fantasy of that dangerous situation happening. This video comes off to me like this, like that, even if it is true that this guy has done that to people. So, like, police, hurry up and get him.
Physical violence and threats that he will ruin their career if they ever speak out or if they ever leave him. He will say
threats that he will ruin their career. 200 concurrent viewers on Twitch, average. What career? What? That's his YouTube. Like, 651 subs on YouTube? Does he have another YouTube? This guy has 651 subscribers on YouTube. Here's what I mean by, do you have a responsibility? If someone is a predator, are you responsible if you present them in a way that makes it sound like they aren't? Because if this guy is a rapist who rapes drugged women, I think this video is fucking horrible. Because if you're going to talk about this guy being dangerous because, oh, he controls people by saying he's going to destroy their careers, and then you look at who he is and he has fucking 600 subs on YouTube, 200 concurrents average, this makes the accusations sound like a joke to me. So if he is a predator, this video has made me think he's not. And I don't think it's unreasonable to react to claims that he's like a Weinstein-esque career ruiner who masses of streamers are afraid of. And that when you see this guy's analytics, it bursts that bubble. I'm going to psychically molest Siffy. I'm going to psychically molest Siffy and recognize that he might be thinking, but the women he's manipulated could be insanely delusional and believe that. 120 Twitch viewers for OSRS is alright. Sure. I still think that's comes across as absurd to be describing him in this way, with this tone. Talk about destruction of careers as a way of controlling people through fear, and then you look at his analytics. It's like, is this a joke? Is this video a joke? Or is this... Are we covering a fucking rapist? Or is this just a fucking roleplay? What is this?
Say that he knows people like myself, and that one message could end their chances of ever being successful and ruin their careers. He will
Wait, explain this. I want to hear that whole section again.
And will give them threats of physical violence and threats that he will ruin their career if they ever speak out or if they ever leave him. He will say that he knows people like myself, and that one message could end their chances of ever being successful and ruin their careers. He will threaten...
So he lies. So he lies. Okay. Presumably you have an... Okay, this bit isn't as bad because it's not the Hanani person presenting it as if the threat carries any weight or is real. Stick to stuff like this of him being manipulative potentially to... I mean, the women have been described as vulnerable. Maybe they are mentally impaired. I don't know. When do the threats of physical violence occur as well? Right? Because you can say, oh, it's pretty bad if he says, I'll hurt you when they're not with him. But it's really bad if he's doing that when they are with him and trapped with him. And I think you'd want to include that detail to maximize how bad it is.
He will make twit-longers if they leave him. He threatens he will spread lies and tell everyone that they are the problem if they decide to leave. And with the fear of ruining anonymity, he has been successful. He has ruined people's careers and used that threat and that success to other victims that he's controlling. He will end...
Whose career? What is this?
Edit screenshots and trick women into saying things that he will then send to their friends and even their families. He has been known...
Sorry, he'll trick them into saying things. That's different to lying about them. Trick them into saying what, how. That's very important. You can trick someone into saying something, take it out of context. But at that point, why wouldn't you just fake it? That sounds incredibly sus!
He has been successful. He has ruined people's careers and used that threat and that success to other victims that he's controlling. He will edit screenshots and trick women into saying things that he will then...
He will edit screenshots. Okay, he will edit screenshots. Okay. But then, and he tricks women into saying things.
Send to their friends and even their families. He is...
You need to go into detail there. He tricks women into saying things. That could mean a lot of stuff. Without an example, that sounds like copium. Without an example, that sounds like it's going to be copium for, oh, I didn't really say that, I was tricked. But we don't even have a career yet. Sorry, not career. We don't even have an example yet.
He's been known to threaten people's families in the past in an attempt to completely isolate these women and turn the world against them when he's grooming.
Threaten people's families? What do you mean? Is this some fucking RuneScape retard saying, like, let me give you money and give you tons of drugs or I'll blow up your family's house? What are we talking about? Because this makes anyone who falls for this guy's tricks sound like a dumb fuck. This is absolutely fucking ludicrous.
He will...
Which, if this guy's genuinely a predator, drugging the shit out of people and raping them when they're unconscious, I'd say this is very bad to do, because he should be in prison if that's real. But this gives me the impression that everyone is stupid and none of this is real. Bad video. Bad video.
Convince you that everyone else is evil as well and that he is the only person you can trust. With his calculated lies about everyone you know. That way only he exists in your mind. This
He tells calculated lies about everyone you know. Why believe him? Who would fucking believe him? What is this? I'm sorry, that sounds absurd. We need the reveal that all the women he targets are impaired. Otherwise...
Isolation is a common tactic for these type of abusers. When you
Yes, isolation is. Show us that. So he has discussed women being flown out and physically being with him. Okay. You can isolate them there. At what point does he start telling lies about everyone they've ever known? Like what is the timeline? How is this happening?
feel you have no money, no power, and no friends, there is only...
But how does that happen? We were told that he gives them huge monetary gifts. He gives them exorbitant amounts of money. If he gives them money, how do they end up with no money? Does he take it from them after giving it to them? If he gives them money, flies them out, and then they're like, oh shit, we can't leave because we don't have money, what's happening in between?
One option, and that is to stay by him, and you cannot possibly speak out against him because he is the only connection you have. This also ensures that you will never cross-reference a lie. He
Absurd.
tells different victims different lies to keep them under his control, but because they are afraid to talk to each other, none of them can realize. And the worst part is, he does all of this at the same time with multiple women, sometimes trying to force three...
Wait. Sorry, was the exorbitant gifts of money talking about gold in RuneScape? Solo? Let me say it again and again. Rapists go to prison. If this guy who's being accused of stuff is a rapist, go to prison. This video makes it sound like some fantasy has occurred. Or this... I can't imagine the situation possibly being accurately reflected by this summary. To me, it just seems so immediately absurd. I'm gonna need a timeline for like what occurs with one of the victims to understand how the hell this can happen. I'm gonna need some like qualifying detail. Like, what if he did target mentally impaired women? I wasn't saying that as a joke. You could totally do that. Then it would make more sense that they'd believe things like, I can destroy you with my 200 concurrent viewers, and so on and so forth.
threesomes between them, using the women against each other to control them. Now the drugs are a massive problem.
And he uses the women against each other to control them. He's the ultimate mastermind. He faked his death. He successfully faked his death while laughing in someone's chat room in Twitch, and he controlled these women into fighting each other.
Using the women against each other to control them. Now the drugs are a massive problem. He is almost always high while he streams. He is
And he's just absolutely out of his fucking mind on drugs at the same time. He could be a rapist. I don't fucking believe this story is accurate at all, though. This insane amount, these insane stories, insane explanation. This isn't real. He could have raped those people, maybe. I don't believe the story as presented here at all.
multiple holes in his walls. He's ripped the gate clean out of his fence on a drug-fueled rampage. Some victims have reported developing an eating disorder. He often controls...
Wait, what?
Multiple holes in his walls. He's ripped the gate clean out of his fence on a drug-fueled rampage. Some victims have reported developing an eating disorder. He often controls their...
Wait, we're talking about what he does on drugs. Some victims have talked about developing an eating disorder. One of his victims' dogs got cancer and...
food intake and their body image so that he can keep them the way he likes. He will send pictures of his penis while streaming to these women when he
Let's go. Who doesn't do that?
knows they are watching. He's also incredibly
Wait. Unwanted? That they're unhappy about. Are they unhappy about it, though? You didn't specify that they're unwanted, okay?
jealous of when any of these women succeed, so much so that he would threaten the women if they made contact with other people, raided other people, and would call during their streams crying to try and derail them. He would convince them that they are only
He would call during their streams crying? This guy's fucking retarded. He's not a mastermind. Wait! Like, call them, like, literally on the phone or Discord? The abuser is suicidal because they could just put him on blast instantly, have a recording of this. This sounds like messy relationships between fucking morons. Messy relationships between demented morons is the impression I'm getting. He could be a rapist. This, what's being described though, is typical internet dementoid relationship drama.
successful because of him, and that they shouldn't be stealing his viewers. Whenever they confront him, if he was in a threatening
You shouldn't be stealing my viewers! If you take that line seriously, you're deficient. I'm sorry.
sort of mood, he would call them slurs, belittle them, and make sure that their arguments were in front of other people who he already preemptively made them agree with him. So
He made sure the arguments were in front of other people who he already preemptively made them agree with him. Physically in front of? Or did he, like, get people into a Discord call, or... What, are they like 12-year-olds? Ragged Hyena, that's the impression. This sounds like when young kids have drama and they pretend serious things have happened to make it more exciting. That's how this is coming across. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm saying that's what this video makes it sound like.
that they felt even more stupid. He would gaslight them when they confronted him and say they misheard him. After he paid for these women's rent in full, he would then force them to back
Misheard him about what? Saying they shouldn't steal his viewers?
rent in full. He would then force them to back pay the money if they left. He uses money a lot to control people. He scammed his house.
He would force them to back pay the money if they left. How would he force them to? How would he do that?
Housemates on numerous times out of thousands of dollars when they try to escape.
Yeah. The rent part I'm confused about as well. It's been said that he flies them out and pays their rent in full. Is what's meant here that he pays their rent for where they were living? And then he tries to force them to pay it in full by getting a refund from their landlord, or what? Presumably he gives them the money for the rent, and then they pay their rent if it's about the rent back home. If it's about their share of the rent while being with him, how does he force them to? What is... There are massive info gaps here that I don't think need to be there for the sake of police or legality.
If they left. He uses money a lot to control people. He scammed his housemates on numerous times out of thousands of dollars when they try to escape him. He uses these
He scams his housemates out of thousands of dollars when they try to escape him. So these are the non-raped housemates? Other housemates? I'm hearing Ice Poseidon Orbiter-esque retard drama of sexual degenerates. I'm not hearing Rapist Mastermind currently. I'm not currently hearing Rapist Mastermind being described.
signed leases and leverages to keep people around. And the bit that makes me
Sorry,
thousands of dollars when they try to escape him. He uses these signed leases and leverages to keep people around. And the bit that makes me feel the worst is the money he has and the platform he has.
Right, where did he get it from? Wait, the platform? The money, where is the money from? The money is not from a 600 sub YouTube channel and 200 concurrents on Twitch. Where is it from?
Is from us, from our community. We gave him everything he has that he used.
You're giving him enough to spend. You're giving him more than $2,000 a month? Why? You people? Do people love this guy? If these people love him, why doesn't he have more than 200 concurrents? Why does he have 600 subs on YouTube?
Against
Did we look at the wrong Defy J's stats?
these women. Now the thing that really creeped me out, that he uses against these women. Now the thing that really creeped me out when I was hearing all these stories, and just a reminder, this is a collection of all accounts of the victims stitched together with in a vague sense so we can't figure out who said what. But
let me hear that again.
Just a reminder, this is a collection of all accounts of the victims stitched together with in a vague sense so we can't figure out who said what. But outside,
if it's true, he knows who said what. Do you understand? If what's said is true, he knows who said it because it happened and he knows who it happened with. That is... Okay, let's also say, let's say there are 10 victims. He did one of these things to 4 of them. Is he going to be dementedly angry at all 4 of them, or is he going to go, oh, I don't know which one in particular said it, so I'm not going to seek retribution? No, you're not protecting anyone with this. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct.
outside of, sending threats to the family or the date rape stuff, and ruining people's lives, what freaks me out a lot is the stalking. He will constantly monitor your location with various means, and will...
What are the means, though? Are they the people's own publicly shared information as wannabe public figures? Or did he, slap one of those, Apple AirTags on them, or what?
Confront you when you aren't where you say you are. Victims would often have to go into aeroplane mode, lie about trips they were having just to get away from him. He has a program set up monitoring every single Twitch chat in RuneScape that records if he is ever mentioned. So if you have ever typed the word Defy in anyone's chat on Twitch, he has seen it, and he will
This is like the opposite of stalking. This example here is like the opposite of stalking. This is hyper-awareness of other people talking about him, not him monitoring an individual person. This is such a weird... You mentioned stalking, and then this is your first concrete example of exactly what he does. This ain't the one. This ain't the one. This ain't it.
stalk women through this, having systems set up so he can monitor every message they ever send, and if they are ever in another man's chat, he will cry and threaten them. He will go through people's computers and
if he did that, that's pretty creepy and weird.
Phones.
We've got a concrete thing that if he did, yeah, that's pretty creepy and weird.
If given the chance to find out every little thing about them, and he will use this against them in the future. His chatting app of choice is Snapchat, which I stand by only exists for pedophiles and abusers, but he every message they ever send, and if they are ever in another man's chat, he will cry and threaten them. He will go through people's computers and phones if given the chance to find out
Right.
every little thing about them, and he will use this against them in the future. His chatting app of choice is Snapchat, which I stand by only exists for pedophiles and abusers, but he
Are we actually meant to... This bit makes me think we're not meant to think this video is even real. Am I losing it? Is this a joke?
only chooses to communicate there, so there is no evidence of anything that has been said. Now we get into the legal stuff, which obviously, allegedly, none of this is true. In fact, everything I've said is a lie. This video isn't playing right now. You're actually having a dream. But he does
Rapists are real funny.
give women copious amounts of drugs
Unironically. When they get owned.
and force himself on them. Allegedly. Which, as a reminder to anyone watching, you cannot consent when you are not sober. But he allegedly used to live in
Yeah, if he did that, go to prison. He's a rapist. Mm-hmm.
South Australia, where he met his first partner, who has sadly taken her own life. Now, there is no possible way to know what happened there, but abusers don't just come out of nowhere.
If you don't have anything from that person, this is kind of fucked. If someone he dated has committed suicide and you're going to speculate that they did it because he's a rapeoid, that's really bad if that's what's about to happen.
So in my opinion, I struggle to believe that he was completely sane and healthy before he met this woman, and during their relationship together, and during her...
Sorry, do you have anything directly from this woman before she killed herself? Or even a witness to that? If not, this video is actually sickening. This video has gone from funny bad video to, like, sickening. You gotta have something, right?
Yeah. So I allegedly think this is his first victim. He then allegedly had to flee South Australia.
On the basis of his first partner or whatever, on the basis of a partner of his having committed suicide, combined with stuff other people are saying with no specific reference to that relationship, you're asserting that you think, or rather, sorry, you're accusing him of having caused that suicide. That's fucked. That's fucked without direct evidence for that case. I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
Due to the family and the police, where he arrived in New South Wales, met his second victim, who then involved the police, and then
Reminder, this is second victim because a woman he dated, assuming it's true, a woman he dated killed herself, so it's being assumed that that's the first victim of him.
when he found the chance, he decided to run away to Melbourne, Victoria, where he continued his spree of his abuse, and now has been contacted by the Victorian police, allegedly, yesterday, allegedly. So I fear he will just run to another state in Australia for the third.
Sorry, by there's an ongoing investigation, do you just mean the police are acting on your reports? I don't know how it works in Australia, but it's quite easy to get the police to talk to someone here. That's way different to the implication being given that there's an ongoing investigation into a rapist.
Third time to avoid any police repercussions for his actions, allegedly. Now you have to understand why these women are so scared to come forward, and why I feel I have to if I stay quiet. he will keep going. He will keep ruining lives, and it definitely causing lifelong trauma. Now, Jacob, I know you're watching this because you're too fucking narcissistic not to. So this...
Why would you take the risk of being wrong? Let's say you knew he'd raped people, but all the information you had about the first woman he dated was that she killed herself at some point. Why would you risk lying about the woman who killed herself because you're lying about her relationship with someone? Why would you risk that being incorrect? Why would you do that? Why would you even take the risk of being incorrect and then accusing someone of causing possibly a woman he loved, who had her own issues or something, accusing him of abusing that person who killed themselves? You could be doing something immensely evil in this video. You could be right. But should you leave that to luck? Is it right to leave that to luck? I don't think so, personally.
last bit is for you. Get help. Get professional help. Talk through your problems. You are obviously incredibly mentally ill. Throw out the drugs. Become sober. Take time to work on yourself.
If he's drugging and raping people, he should go to fucking prison. And is a threat to society. Get help while in prison. Not advice of, oh, dude, do some yoga and... This is bizarre.
And try and see the women that you see as a conquest to control. Try and see them as people. And understand from their perspective what it is you're doing to them. No person...
From their perspective, what it is you're doing to them. From any perspective, if he is doing sexual things to someone who is unconscious, he's a rapist. What he's doing is rape. That's what he's being accused of. This video is a fucking demented shit show. This is a demented shit show. Not from his perspective, dummy. It's not a matter of perspective. It's a matter of the situation itself. When you talk about viewing something from someone else's perspective, you're implying that an element of what makes it what it is their feelings. Right? Which, if we were just talking about him making someone feel pressured into sex would make sense. We're talking about someone unconscious being sexually abused. Looking at it from another perspective doesn't matter. The situation itself makes it clear.
Is beyond redemption. Though you really are pushing my belief in that. So try and become a better person.
Absurd. Absurd? Someone who is systematically raping their way through the RuneScape category on Twitch. Oh, get better, sweetie. No. No. And it's suggested that the getting them unconscious on drugs and raping them is a repeated thing. He should go away for a long, long, long time. Thank you for making this video, Hannah. All of my respect and love goes out to the victims. Also to everyone who knew or watched him, all 200 of you, please don't blame yourself for any of this. These kinds of people... No, that's not fair. 200 concurrents doesn't mean 200 people watch you. It means at any given time, you're going to have about 200. These kinds of people are great at hiding their actions, and sometimes it's just impossible to know. Always got the creeps. Thanks for once again exposing the rats of RuneScape. Thank you for giving the victims a voice. You're very brave, standing up for all these women. Keep it up. The old school RuneScape community will always need you. Right. Thanks for bringing this to the community's attention, Hannah. Well done. Hey, 102 on Twitch, okay? 102 on Twitch. And I'll have at least 5 viewers on YouTube, okay? Oh wait, 108 on YouTube. Can you, if I add... True pathetic pair doesn't even mean 200 concurrent watchers, although it could mean more, because, you know, one device can be watched by multiple people. Do I need 200 concurrents on one platform to become a rapist mastermind? Or can I add YouTube and Twitch and pull off what he's pulling off? When do I start earning vastly more than $2,000 a month? I don't make $2,000 a month, let alone have the ability to spend $2,000 a month on drugs. Oh, you have to be 6'7". I forgot, you have to be 6'7". That's part of the trick, right? Thank you for making this video. Don't know what to say. This is so deranged. Thank you for speaking up and giving a voice to the voiceless. But the voiceless people are supposedly people who have careers who are afraid of losing it, right? There's always someone like this in every damn community. Dumping money on people and flying them out to give them drugs and rape them? Maybe any community large enough. Maybe any community large enough, you're going to have sickos. Okay? That guy's community is very small. I remember watching the IRL drunk stream with you two a few years ago. Are we missing... Is something wrong? Is that website wrong? Does this guy have way more? Average viewers, 198, according to twitchtracker.com. Ah, wait. Chat, you've deceived me. This is average viewers across all streams ever. Average viewers across the last year, lads. This changes everything, okay? Average viewers across the last year, 245. So yeah, never mind actually. I was thinking for a second it would jump up to like 8K. But no. No. All-time peak viewers, 1,524. Average all-time, 198. Average last 30 days. Oh. Sorry, average last year, 245. Last 30 days, 163. Right. If he had 1 mil viewers, it wouldn't make the video any more credible. I think if he had 1 mil viewers, it would make certain parts of the video more credible. Right? The idea that this is his career, and from it he gets enough money to spend at least $2,000 a month on drugs, is paying multiple people's rent, is flying women around the world, and giving them vast, monetary gifts. He has a total of 463 subs, so 1,318 a month. Probably less. Probably less. Because not all subs are the same value. There's regional pricing, and it could also be different. Check the clip. Defy throws a tantrum. I take it back. He's guilty. No, I can tell. I can tell by the shape of the skull. He's guilty.
No, I want pancakes. There's a lot of anger here.
I want pancake.
Okay, it's okay. See?
I want pancake.
Did that make you feel a little better?
No. I want pancake.
You go ahead.
I have been convinced in my soul by Hanani. This is Hanani's fault, I think this. I think this is just a swarm of dumb fuck retards. This is online, weird, degenerate, streamer, freak, sexual drama. Ice Poseidon community style. That's what I get.
I want pancakes.
There's a lot of
I want
anger. There's a lot of
pancakes.
anger here.
I want pancake.
It's okay. It's okay. See?
I want pancake.
Did that make you feel a little better?
No. I want pancake.
You go ahead.
This is weird. I don't like it. Okay. These clips have a bunch of views, but it could be... Yeah, last month. Well, 3K views at the end. Hang on. He has to have more concurrence than 250 to get 2.1K total views of VOD on a 4-hour, 51-minute VOD. Let me do it. Should be like 2.5. No! My streams where I have like 100 viewers is like 1,000 total views, 1,295 total views. Also, yeah, turnover. Correct, Snowdub? Turnover is going to affect the end view count. No, yeah, that does seem about right. And obviously, recent stuff is likely to be inflated because of the Hanani video. Recent stuff is likely to be inflated by the Hanani video. Okay, that's insane. I'm kind of disappointed. I am highly primed and biased against RuneScape celebrities. I was ready to assume guilt. I was ready to go in and say, you know what? Let's be on the side of the accusers. By default, let's assume guilt. And then the video was fucking this. So, I'm a bit disappointed. Anyway. Defy J. We've learned, if Defy J offers you drugs, just say no. If someone with 200 viewers who plays RuneScape professionally offers to fly you out to his house to do drugs, say no. We've learned. We've learned Hanani has protected dozens of us from that fate. Let's learn about Mick Cooney. Mick Cunny? A double Mick Cunny with cheese. Let's learn about Mick Kuhn. How's that sound? There is another RuneScape predator. And this one is from a year ago. It's RuneScape's most deplorable monster. I wonder if he's better or worse than Defy J.
I'm making this video so when you Google the name McCune, the first thing that pops up is this. And if you're trying to figure out if this guy's good or trustworthy, he's not. Before we talk about McCune, I think we need to get some context. When I was 20, 2 years on hormones, I was in a bar and I was roofied. And then consequently sexually assaulted.
By this guy, or are you trying to like draw lines to someone from the start that aren't connected to them?
And I won't go into details for obvious reasons, but it over the next week it took all of my courage to go to the police. And
okay,
when I got to the police, you know, they sat me down in this dingy room with this middle-aged man.
How often do RuneScape players get roofied? This seems like it's happening constantly, in every context.
And I explained to him everything that happened. I went through vivid detail for hours over all.
How is this relevant? Gulski, I presume what she's going to say is, so understand why the victims of this guy aren't going to the police. In the other one, in the first video we watched, which is the newer video, apparently the police are looking into it. However, it was described as like there's an ongoing investigation. It sounds like the police are doing the bare minimum first step they have to do.
All the awful things that happened to me. And I had his car number plate. I had security footage from the bar. I had texts and calls out to my friends and family begging for help. And this policeman, he looked me in the eye and he said, there is nothing I can do. And when
this is in Australia though, it's opposite world, where rape is good.
when I see stuff like fucking McCune, the last thing I'm gonna tell people is there is nothing I can do.
Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That's based. Okay, you're gonna do something. You're gonna get him locked up like the police couldn't lock up your rapist. Okay, never mind.
I am angry.
The tone here is set to, like the starting tone is, we're starting on rape. So this McCune guy had better at least be a rapist, though.
That people like this can exist in our community. Sorry. I was trying to keep it together. I didn't do a very good job at that. So, give me a sec. Hell.
I don't like including this in pre-recorded videos. Because even if it is real, it creates the appearance of it being false. The inclusion of this is wrong because if it is true that this person is a predator and dangerous and is a monster, your duty is to present the strongest, most convincing case to people. To include a clip like this in a video that people understand is edited and pre-recorded can give the impression that you're trying to be manipulative, which will lead to people trusting you less. So including that is wrong on the basis that it will lead people to believe what's said less.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. So, McCune, he's a D-list RuneScape creator. D-list is being generous. He works with...
So what's Defy J, the man presented as the career destroyer, who has 1,000 less subs?
Some of the biggest creators on the platform. He's in Torvesta's videos, he's in C Engineer's videos, he helps out with Crusader Talent a lot, who I love, obviously. Don't read into that. And and McCune here, he accrued over time this position of power, this minor position of power, but...
Right, so he's a networker. You know what, that's fair enough. Networkoid. Networkoids. If it's real. The Defy J guy, though... The Defy J guy did have connections to Hanani, though. However, the idea of tanking careers? I don't know, no.
When men like this have control over even a few hundred people, they start to abuse this.
Okay, so it is about personal sway more than connection still. Okay, never mind then. I take back what I said.
McCune, he had a Discord. And before we go forward, don't harass the...
Fair. Done. Had a Discord. Pedo. Solved.
Engineer, don't harass Torvesta. Obviously, they may not be aware of the full story of what this guy is. Like, this guy is a master manipulator, which I learned very personally. So, just, if you want to hate someone, hate McCune. Don't hate the people who associated with him. But...
he's such a... Okay. Standard one set. McCune is such a powerful manipulator that those around him have their agency removed. All people who know him have agency removed by the power of his manipulation.
McCune, he had this Discord. Let me tell you, it is not a place that anyone wants to.
Yeah, that thing is a blank. And is Hanani Wiener the blank? To me, is just disgusting. I don't know, I hate. Ah, okay. It's not actually censored. It's just, it's a translucent censor. Don't copy what Hanani is showing on stream. Don't let it influence you. Don't say TOS in my chat, please.
So McCune, he's got his Discord, he's got his burgeoning RuneScape career, he's making a following, he's doing what all of us so desperately want.
Wait, and who? Wait, whoa. I just need to check as well. Okay, porn mode. McCune himself.
A place that anyone
Okay,
wants to
okay.
be. So McCune, he's got his Discord, he's got
By the way, when I said it was translucent, that wasn't a pun, but it should have been, because that's a good pun.
his burgeoning RuneScape career, he's making a following, he's doing what
Not virgining, burgeoning.
all of us so desperately want. And a girl joins the Discord, and this girl, she's funny, she's cute, she's interesting, and everyone immediately falls in love with her
Funny, cute, interesting on the internet? That's a man.
because they're haughty incels, and there's a woman in their presence.
Yeah, they were actually like really nice to me. We had some good times, like spent hours on voice and like video chats.
Over time, they become
Tim, delete. It's a joke about catfishing! My comment had nothing to do with anyone being transgender. It's about how, a woman comes into Discord and is funny, cute, interesting, talks to you. It's a dude catfishing. It was a no women on the internet joke, okay?
closer and closer friends. Of course, there are some red flags, but this girl, she thinks it's fine, you know, it's just boys being dudes. Was there any...
I didn't know who this person was, and I still don't know who this person is. Okay?
red flags or anything?
I mean, they're PvP guys, right?
But eventually...
Just sounds Romanian. Yes, it was a sexist joke, not transphobic joke.
These guys, they start to stalk her, obviously, because when you're in a room with incels, of course, they're going to try and find every little information out about you.
And they found an old Reddit account of mine, right? It was like from a few years ago. I asked a question on a transgender-related subreddit.
So it wasn't even your Reddit account, it was just a random Reddit account.
Yeah, it was like an old-ass Reddit account, right?
That implies that they were just searching every single thing that could be even tangentially related to you.
I couldn't even find a
Wait, let me double check. What is this thing being?
transgender-related subreddit.
So it wasn't even your Reddit account, it was just a random Reddit account.
Yeah, it was like an old-ass Reddit account, right?
That implies that they were just searching every single thing that could be even tangentially related to you.
I couldn't even find a Reddit account myself anymore. This dude could be a private detective, right? Because he has some mad skills.
So they don't tell her. They have this secret chat for men only to, all I can assume is abuse women. I don't understand why you would have a
That's dumb. How do you abuse a woman if you don't let her get within striking distance?
chat like that elsewhere. He explained to me that it was for the jokes that are not okay for the ladies. Well, as a lady that makes jokes about incest, I don't think you need to protect us, buddy. So they find out about this trans woman, and they're livid, you know, because they were all turned on. They're all attracted to this world, and how dare she not paste on her forehead that she's trans? How dare she just act like a normal person in a world? Why, how dare she not tell the world that I am something to be lesser and feared by you, and this angers them. and suddenly they...
Look, if an account comes into a Discord and is like, I'm a woman, I'm cool, I talk to the boys, whatever, that screams catfish, nothing to do with trans. I maintain the suspicion. I maintain the suspicion is reasonable on the internet.
Start a scheme.
One morning, I did LMS, I joined the call, and he was like, can I borrow your T-bow for a raid?
She's lent her T-bow, which, if you don't know in RuneScape, is a very expensive item. It's worth like 1,000 real-world dollars or something if you sell it.
And there were like multiple people in that call, right?
Yeah.
That I trusted and that I liked and that I spent a lot of time with.
She lends this T-bow over, and McCune makes a secret group chat, or a secret group channel for 15 of his elitists.
Excuse me? Hello? Is this going to be read out loud?
It's hard not to laugh at this guy when he said,
This video is 1 year old, by the way.
hey elites at the start of the message. But in this channel, he makes this post, and this is the post that was sent to me anonymously, and it fucking boiled my blood. This isn't even the worst that he does, by the way. Stay tuned for more. But this is disgusting. So, he dehumanizes this woman, explains that people are being attacked by her or approached by her.
Right. I'm starting to think this video isn't going to fly. I'm starting to think this is a Nightmare Hellscape landmine video. Dad finally signed off on a boob job. Look. Some flavors of internet weirdo have special protection. Okay? It's still just retarded internet drama, yes. But it's retarded internet drama involving magic words. And magic words are very dangerous. Here's the secret. Here's how you be safe. Don't send weird RuneScape streamers images of yourself naked, which is, I'm gonna guess, is what occurred. Don't do that. I've protected my community from these RuneScape perverts. All right. Okay. Right. What next? Let's change the title to Watching Cool Things. Dementoid confirmed. Let me change the live title on YouTube. Pedo tunes to molest children to. Alright. To be clear, the music you're listening to is a remix of a track made by a genuine convicted pedophile. The composer for hundreds of RuneScape's tracks. Actual child molester. Preyed on an under 13-year-old. Just so you know. As you're bopping around, smiling, dancing, just know. You're listening to Pedo Wave. There's something I wanted to peep. Tolerance is not this. Hexathian sent me this. What is this? The white liberal paradox, Curtis Connor Kunken? Kunken Dastner! That's not a real name. And racial commentary. This is very Hexathian-esque, this video. This isn't the one I wanted to peep. Right. Have you guys seen the clip of the so-called based dad? Based Bitcoin dad? I haven't. Apparently it went very viral. I'm figuring peeping it might be interesting. Yeah, Jonas. I saw it reported in 2021. Under 13-year-old, so like full-on megapede. Megapedo rating. The RuneScape composer is coming in at least 8 savils on the pedometer. Right. My prediction is that this will be a lesson in why you should beat your children.
Video has tens of millions of views.
Stop.
Okay, I wake up at 6 a.m. to do some work. I get my coffee.
Coffee? Ben and Wanda Hart. Bitcoin, hashtag Bitcoin explainer. Freedom maximalist. World's oldest actively competing breakdancer at 65. Elon fan. Challenging the narrative. The narrative. I follow back.
Sit down, I open my computer, and what am I greeted with? Well, hundreds of comments calling me a deadbeat dad, a child abandoner, and all manner of other insults. So I think, what's this all about? Well, after a few minutes of investigation, I discover that my daughter, Maddie, has made a video about me. She's a screenwriter in Hollywood. She's also a big social media influencer with millions of followers.
Damn.
Some of her videos get millions of views.
Maddie? What's her account? Who is she? TikToker. This is fucking... Jesus, fuck! You are awesome! Thank you, Elon. I'm a huge fan of you. Hashtag Tesla and hashtag Bitcoin are two of my biggest investments.
And this video has tens of millions of views, 1 million likes, 20,000 comments, 40,000 bookmarks, 30,000 reposts. It's just insane. So I thought I'd better watch this video. And frankly, I was pretty chagrined by what I heard, to say the least. But honestly, the more I
Chagrined? I'm aware of things being to your chagrin.
watch this video, the more I like it. Well, I like about 98% of it. However, I do need to correct a few statements in the video. But first, let's just watch Maddie's 90-second video, and then I'll give you my comments.
What's a piece of trauma that you have that's funny? It has to actually be funny. I'll go first. My dad...
Modifier. She has tens of millions of followers with sound quality like this? Put my head in the same pose. I think I'm a bit less like potatoid. I don't know how it looks on stream. I don't know if my angle is correct.
Abandoned my family when I was 5 years old. That is a wife and 4...
Sorry, what?
1 million likes, 20,000 comments, 40,000 bookmarks, 30,000 reposts.
Maddie Hart Soccer. 76.1k followers, 7 million likes. Fox News is so unserious. Okay. Typically, let's say her shit ranges from like 20 to 60k, with some of them popping off to hundreds of thousands or millions. It seems more that she gets algorithm luck, and less that she's absolutely banging in terms of a super dedicated audience. Also, not that many posts. Upcoming stand-up tickets. Do we know that this drama is legit? Do we know that her dad isn't playing us to benefit her?
It's just insane. So I thought I'd better watch this video.
I'll see a cigar, wait.
And frankly, I was pretty chagrined by what I heard, to say the least. But honestly, the more I watch this video, the more I like it. Well, I like about 98% of it. However, I do need to correct a few statements in the video. But first, Let's just watch Maddie's 90-second video, and then I'll give you my comments.
Okay.
What's a piece of trauma that you have that's funny? It has to actually be funny. I'll go first. My dad abandoned my family when I was 5 years old. That is a wife and 4 kids. He abandoned us and then pursued amateur breakdancing.
Some more context is needed here, needless to say.
Actually, I pursued pro breakdancing.
I will talk about this in a moment. All right, let's continue with the video.
And he got really good. He like blew up. Like he became like a D-list celebrity status, like viral breakdancer. He became like the oldest actively competing breakdancer in the world. Then he got on Good Morning America and talk shows, and Washington Post wrote about him, and he went super viral, and he did all these interviews, and he danced with Paula Abdul. And here, I'll show you.
Let's see, take a look at this 60-year-old breakdancer. Yes, 60 years.
So she hasn't left it vague. Also, 7.5k views 5 years ago. She left it vague. She didn't leave it vague. She's shown everyone who the dad is.
Oh, amazing.
Because what I'm saying is, normally when I see these things, it's a kid who's talked vaguely about their parents, and then the parent swoops in and goes, "You fucker, that's us." In this one, she hasn't been vague.
He's competing at a break dancing competition in Philadelphia, and he may not have won, but I tell you what, he is winning over a lot of people on the internet. Yes. He really is. Yep, he's winning a lot of people on the internet.
This guy wouldn't pay my medical bills.
That is not true. More on that in a minute.
So, if we didn't know the Bitcoin memes, presumably he's been successful in investing, or at least wants to project that appearance. Pointing at a guy breakdancing and losing a breakdance contest and going, "He didn't pay my bills." My immediate response is like, yeah, no shit, he didn't pay anyone's bills, but...
The worst part, damn it, he's good. He should not be able to move his body like that. It's like impossible. It's beautiful. Hey, Dad.
Thank you, Maddie.
Like there was no split custody or anything. Like he just like left 4 kids to do that. He may not have paid for some of my medical bills growing up, but he did give me this breakdancing merchandise. So that's him. He's on his
That is a nice shirt.
This is B-boy name because his name is Ben Hart. You know, I'll get texts like this, "Happy birthday?" ? And then like links to his
That's actually the audio in the video? Still, I'm blown away.
to his breakdancing video.
That's
If
true.
you have funny trauma, like actual funny haha trauma, I need to hear it. Thank you.
Okay, in many ways I love this video. And of course, I love my daughter Maddie. And we get along great. At least I think we do. But a few corrections are in order, or at least a few things that need to be put in context.
This man is looking like an AI-generated video. Something just about his cadence puts my hackles up.
First, I can see that as a 5-year-old, Maddie would see her dad as having abandoned the family. One day I was living there, the next day I wasn't. And that will look like abandonment to a child. But married couples do get divorced about half the time in America. And I was just living a mile or so down the street in LaGrange, Illinois. We just weren't living under the same roof. Now, about not paying medical bills, that's just not correct. Here was the financial arrangement of the divorce. Maddie's mom, my ex-wife, got $2 million at the get-go, out of the gate.
Yeah, never mind. This ain't fake promo for her. That suspicion has been evaporated. This is not fake promo for the girl.
A lump sum payment. Plus, I was paying her $18,000 per month in child support and alimony. This was later reduced to $12,000 per month. And of course, I paid health insurance and out-of-pocket medical costs. I also put $600,000 into the kids' college fund. In all, I paid out about $5 million to my ex-wife to cover costs for her and the kids. And this is in 2005 dollars. So add 50% to account for inflation. In other words, I was not a deadbeat dad at all. And by the way, Maddie did not say that in her video. But a lot of the comments assume that and say that. Now, of course, there was no way.
The girl is dumb as hell. dumb as hell. Especially for identifying her dad. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
For Maddie to know how much I was paying because she was a kid. This wasn't something I talked about.
Yeah, but she's not a kid now. Hey, bald dad, I said you were cringe at first. Assuming what you're saying is true, don't let your kid off the hook like this. You've got to say, but she's an adult now.
Also remember that I was living 1 mile down the road from the kids in LaGrange, Illinois. Sidewalks all the way. An easy walk or bike ride. I saw the kids all the time. No abandonment, just...
A, he's her dad, it looks better on him to not blame his daughter. Yeah, but I'd enjoy it more if he shit on her. You don't understand, that's what's important here. Okay? This isn't a scenario. Oh, A, he's her dad, B, it looks better. Okay. Sure. But it would be really fun if he did, right? You've got to agree. And here we're not talking about like accusations of sexual impropriety or anything else, blah 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 blah. Just dump on the kid. Okay? You put 5 mil into benefiting her, okay? You can do it.
A divorce. Was I at fault in the divorce? Yeah, I would say I was about 70% at fault. I own that. Maddie's mom and I were really not compatible in many ways. We were compatible in some ways, but not in other ways.
I run on 9 volts, she ran on 7.
Do I regret marrying Maddie's mom? No, absolutely not.
But I do regret what came out of that marriage. My daughter. No.
If I had not married Maddie's mom, Maddie and her 3 siblings would not have been born. They would not have existed. The kids have turned out great. Maddie graduated from Northwestern University and is a screenwriter in Hollywood. Maddie's older sister Tori is a partner at a hedge fund on Wall Street, and she's getting rich. Maddie's younger sister Olivia just graduated from college and is teaching English to first graders in Thailand.
Their lives are going great. My daughter is severely paused, terminally paused.
Her older brother Peter is getting a master's degree in psychology. I get along great with all my kids, including Maddie. At least I think I do. So the kids are doing just fine despite Dad's many shortcomings. One other slight correction, which I hesitate to even bring up because I love the way Maddie did this in her video. I did not abandon the family for breakdancing. I have a career. I'm in the advertising business, built an ad agency. That's how I was able to afford to pay Maddie's mom $5 million. Maddie's mom and I separated in 2004 and divorced in 2005. I took up breakdancing entirely by accident in 2012 as a way to get in shape.
No. Pikantian, don't say, quote, please pick up my daughter's screenplay, unquote, the video. Because now you're making me get my tinfoil hat. You know how I was like, what if this is staged to help the daughter? And then when he blew her away with like, I gave you 5 million, whatever, blah, 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 blah. The revelation that she's a Hollywood scriptwriter. Now it's like, this guy is like Hollywood's ultimate villain. So this could be beneficial to her. Oh no! Oh no.
At the age of 54. I then just kept...
And his job is literally advertising. Maybe this is galaxy brain exposure. Oh no!
Doing it. I'm now age...
The Twitter consensus was this response from the dad was childish and he shouldn't have done it? I don't know about that. I've seen people's responses to it. I know a lot of people are heavily on his side. But I presume the people who think he's bad are the people his daughter will be writing for.
66. Now some of you might be wondering, can he still breakdance at age 66? Well, I don't know. Let's see. I'll give it a try. Okay, Maddie, let's see how the old man does.
Bro, this is someone you torture to death in a postal game. This isn't a real human being. Fair dues, okay? Fair dues. Like, I'm not gonna make it to... Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not gonna make it to 66. Let alone be able to do this now, okay?
The main point is that it's never too late to start breakdancing. I started when I was age 54. I'm now age 66. So there's really no excuse for anyone not to be breakdancing.
How old was she 12 years ago? How old is she now?
So the bottom line is this. At first, I really did not like Maddie's video at all. But I was biased by all the negative comments that I was greeted.
What's my excuse for not breakdancing? You want to know my excuse? Well, I can just start when I'm 54.
With at 6 a.m. in the morning in my social media feed. But the more I watch the video, the more I like it. And her video certainly is true from her perspective.
No, she's not still 5 years old. That's too generous. Stop it.
Even though a few details are off. No doubt because of...
You're making me mad. I agree with Siffy's take that this makes him look as good as he can look. But it still makes me fucking mad.
What she heard from her mom. And I do think it's a great storyline that a 54-year-old dude left his family to pursue breakdancing, even if not quite true, factually. But perhaps it speaks to a bigger truth, a truth that is really truer than the actual facts of the matter. This could be a very funny movie plot.
Stop it.
So maybe Maddie will make this movie about her 66-year-old breakdancing dad. Also, as I scroll through the 12,000 comments on Maddie's video,
I want that to just be a joke. I want that to just be a joke, but I'm terrified it's not just a joke. And this is a gay op. And they're gonna try to put together that movie.
I really like most of them. Some are hilarious. Here are a few I'll read at random. This one is from someone named Ro, and she says, "My mom abandoned me as a kid to join a Renaissance fair across the country." This is from Maria. "I didn't know my dad was bald until my mom knocked his toupee off in a fight when I was 10. My mom didn't know he was bald then until that moment." This is from Diane. "In foster care mandated therapy, the therapist told me I had abandonment issues, and then stopped showing up to the sessions. I never saw her again." This one's from Bravo. "My mom died the week of Mother's
Good
Day,
jokes.
and my father died on Father's Day weekend. It's honestly so typical of both of them." This is from Clover.
Okay.
"My dad tried to kidnap, but
That's
my
enough.
dad was featured in a... I love you, Maddie. You are very creative and talented. Keep doing exactly what you're doing."
Okay. Right. I'm aware of Ben's next video. I'm not aware of the existence of her response. Play TF2? TF2 is fucking shit. Why the hell would I play TF2? In the year 2024, to be clear. In the year 2024, to be clear. Oh, her response to this is in his next video. Okay, let's go. I don't imagine we'll watch this whole thing. Although I'm not banned from community servers anymore. So, you know. Right. We need to find out. Is this a work?
Follow up to my Sunday video on my daughter's viral video trashing me, her dad.
Me? Her dad? Bonk. Beautiful. I was fixing the volume before I showed it on screen, okay? Chill, I'm a professional. If I'm not showing you something, there's a reason, okay?
And these videos are all over the internet now, with titles like Bitcoiner and breakdancing dad Ben Hart navigate storm from daughter's viral TikTok video. And you should see my first...
Sounds like you said Pit Talk video. Pit Talk sounds like a version of Chatterbait that's focused on armpit fetishes. And I don't like it, especially because I can see her armpit.
Video on this topic before watching this video, just so you know what this storm is all about. But here's a quick recap.
What's the reason for not showing your legs? What, my reason for not showing my legs? You mean this leg? This one right here? It's real.
My daughter Maddie is a 24-year-old screenwriter in Hollywood. I love her so much, though we are on different sides politically for the most part. She's also a social media King Kong. Many of her TikTok videos get millions of views. Maddie's initial...
Some, and she has less than 100k TikTok subs. What's the rule for TikTok? Divide by 1,000 or divide by more than 1,000? And like the TikTok view to YouTube view conversion rate is something like divide by 1,000 is the rule of thumb if you want to get some grasp of impact.
Video about me got 7 million views last I looked, just on TikTok.
My dad abandoned my family when I was 5 years old. That is a wife and 4 kids. He abandoned us and then pursued amateur breakdancing.
Some more context is needed here. Needless to say, I will talk about this in a moment. All right, let's continue with the video.
And he got really good.
Does this include the whole
video or whatever being like...
No? I will talk about this in a moment. All right, let's continue with the video.
And he got really good. He like blew up. Like he became like a D-list celebrity status, like viral breakdancer. He became like the oldest actively competing breakdancer in the world. Here, I'll show you.
See, take a look at this 60-year-old breakdancer.
Blah, 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 blah.
Amazing.
Dog, it is sped up.
Competing at a breakdancing competition in Philadelphia, and he may not have won, but I'll tell you what, he's
Go, 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 go.
This guy wouldn't pay my medical bills.
That is not true. More on that in a minute.
The worst part, damn it, he's good. He should not be able to...
Yeah.
Seen this video and was asking me about it. Now she's posted a second video.
I know my dad posted like a 10-minute video or whatever being like, you know, my daughter's lying, we have a great relationship. I have
Here we go.
Seen this video and was asking.
Here's what matters.
Now she's posted a second video.
I know my dad posted like a 10-minute or whatever being like, you know.
I'm gonna eat. Okay, the flesh of those who develop Twitter.
My daughter's lying, we have a great relationship, I have a great relationship with all my kids. That's just objectively not true. Like, guys, we're all freaking out about this in my family group chat right now. We're being like, he's so unhinged and delusional. We don't know if he actually believes his own narrative or if he's lying on purpose, but he's just like a weird guy. Yeah, he said he lived down the street from us. That's not true. Or like if he did, it was only for a few months maybe, but actually for most of my childhood, he lived in Florida with his new wife. Like basically, like, I don't want to get into this. Like again, like my video was basically like sanitizing the situation and like poking fun at the lightest parts of that childhood trauma.
Okay, but you said he totally abandoned you. You know what's weird? It's weird that she hasn't said anything about the $5 million he contributed to your upbringing. That's really weird. That's really strange.
But obviously, in real life, it was a lot more like complicated and traumatic, and it was really hard. He left us, immediately married another woman. We didn't hear from him for years, and then he would visit every few months, and we'd go out to dinner.
Didn't hear from him. Did your mom? She didn't get any payments?
But like, he truly had no...
Wait. You go out to dinner?
In real life, it was a lot more like complicated and traumatic, and it was really hard. He left us, immediately married another woman. We didn't hear from him for years, and then he would visit every few months, and we'd go out to dinner, but...
So there were a few years, and then you'd go out to dinner. Every now and then. You'd go out to dinner every now and then while he lived in a different state?
Like, he truly had no hand in raising us at all. We don't speak with any sort of regularity. He doesn't know when my birthday is. Like, as you guys saw in the video I posted, he got it wrong. He gave us some money growing up. I honestly don't know the nitty gritty of the financial situation. I really, really don't. But I do know that several times.
Oh, I don't know. You're not on the spot on a live stream. Someone didn't just ask you for the details on a sensitive geopolitical situation. Ask your mom in your group chat. Is that true? And then put your mom on blast and say, my mom says he didn't give any money. This isn't, you have to gain access to the ashes left behind from the Library of Alexandria being burnt down. You have to chemically restore and use AI to 3D print the original documents to get this hidden knowledge. Just ask your mom. What does she say?
I've asked him for financial help with medical expenses, like especially like in college, and he wouldn't help me. So that's what I was referring to in my video when I was like, he wouldn't pay some of my medical bills.
She's got them lion eyes. She got them Hollywood eyes.
I'll probably delete this in the morning, but I'm, 2 hard kombuchas in, and so I feel the need to kind of defend me and my family's like POV. Bottom line,
I'm drunk, by the way. Sorry, your family's point of view. Is your mom's point of view that she doesn't know how much money this guy gave her?
is this guy was a completely absent father.
Why didn't your mom pay? Why didn't your mom pay the bills?
They're completely absent father. He's like, I was just a bike ride away from those kids. And it's like, not once did any of us ever take a bike ride to his house. I don't think I've ever been in his house ever. So this whole thing is so bizarre. Like, I'm so surprised that he responded to my video because I'm just like, damn, I could have actually made you seem like way worse than I made you seem. Like, in my video, I just made you seem like such a whimsical, funny guy. Like,
you made him sound like a deadbeat dad. You made him sound horrible. Someone fucking off and abandoning their kids to have a high old time learning to breakdance. Absurd scenario, funny scenario, also makes that person look fucking horrible at the same time. And you identified him.
But in real life, it was actually a lot darker. So I'm so surprised that he responded to it. And it's obviously kind of hurtful.
Wait, how is it darker? The reality she's presented is that he did come and see them sometimes, though not often, so that's better than how she presented it. She's saying she doesn't know the nitty-gritty of the millions given to her mother. I figure if the mother said that didn't happen or it didn't happen, she'd be here saying it didn't happen. This is a lot lighter. Not ideal. So far what we've heard is a lot lighter.
And weird, but again, we don't really have a relationship, so
okay.
At the end of the day, it doesn't have a huge effect on me. It's just kind of a bummer for my family, and we're all kind of looking at this and looking at his response, and we're just like, this is crazy. If this is
give the 5 mil back. Pay back the 5 mil.
Actually his narrative, it's like delusional.
Now, I'm not going to go through all of Maddie's points here, most of which are just a repeat of what her mom's been telling the kids for the last 19 years.
Oof.
Okay, so let's roll tape to see what childhood was actually like for my kids. And let's see how my relationship was with the kids even after the divorce.
Does he have docs? I don't mean DOX. I mean, does he have like doc? Is he gonna like play a video of him hanging out with them at birthday parties and stuff? If he has fucking home movies? Holy shit, she's done. This isn't a stunt. This is not a marketing stunt.
Of course.
Yo, is that King Cobra JFS age 9?
We have with us here Maddie Hart. She is a YouTube specialist. How many videos, Maddie, do you have on YouTube now?
About 54.
And what is your goal?
One day I want to be a partner.
What does that mean?
It means you get paid to make videos.
So, what she said about it being a long time between him leaving and seeing her again could be true. But I feel like this is starting to paint a picture that he wasn't as cold and attached.
Yeah.
So, Maddie, I'd like some more YouTube insights and clarification. What is the difference between a subscriber and a viewer and a friend. So you have about 300 subscribers, but how many viewers of your videos would you say you've had so far?
I have several thousand views on my videos, several thousand views on my channel, and about like 500 friends.
Massive L, though, letting a child that young have a YouTube channel, in my humble opinion.
Don't worry about a thing.
2010.
Okay, we're gonna hit the water. We're in Lake Michigan.
So he didn't start breakdancing until, true, the MCA, until significantly after he left. I'm muting for DMCA risk. My bad, my bad. Go. Yeah, normally on Twitch, content ID just means it gets muted. But it's better to avoid that. And there's always a small risk of DMCA, but might as well, you know, avoid that as well. Yeah. Is it still?
Now what else do you want? Photoshop?
Yeah.
You want Photoshop?
Yeah. Are you allowed to like download it on more than one computer?
Is this just him and them as well? Because certainly the way she made it seem was that, oh, they had a formal dinner with the whole family or whatever. That image has already been absolutely annihilated by this.
There are probably limits to it. You probably can't do it.
You're allowed to download Final Cut Express on like on different computers. If you can, I should download it on my computer.
There's a place called Kokomo. That's where.
Also, that he has this suggests a level of care about his kids that annihilates the image that was generated of him being totally cold and uncaring. So, true music. What is that, dude? This is making me hungry. Not because I want to eat the flesh of children, but because they're eating food. To be clear. To be clear. Yeah, Walrus, it can still be true. She can still be telling the truth that he didn't see her that much. It can be true that she can be right that there was some sort of gap. But the overall image she's presenting is annihilated by this, I think. Music?
What are you reading there? What's the book?
Anne Frank.
Diary of Anne Frank?
Yeah.
Where are you in the book?
73.
Pretty light reading for the summer.
Yeah. It costs
All right.
$5.
Okay, any reflections on the day, Victoria? What did you get? What kind of ice cream did you get?
I fucking hate this menu. Man.
Oh, I didn't get ice cream. You got funnel cake instead.
You got what?
Funnel cake.
Funnel cake? Wow, that's pretty good. So,
I have like 64 bucks.
you have how many bug bites?
64.
60. You counted them?
Bug by 64.
Maddie and Olivia having a great time together.
Let's go in the black.
You want to go in the black?
This girl read the Diary of Anne Frank and really thought, God, I wish that were me. And then she went on to write a story about the abuse her father put her through.
Water slide? That one over there? Alright, let's go over there and do it.
Not the last single chip.
Good. Alright.
Well, now there's more.
There you are.
He sounds like a fucking autismo. And is a Bitcoin bro with a weird special interest of breakdancing. I think these videos alone are fucking diagnosable.
You look good. Yeah, I got it.
So I don't think his presentation, his mannerisms indicate disinterest. Or lack of attachment or something. I think it's just the way he is.
All right, so how would you summarize the day at the water park?
It was pretty good. That lady was funny.
How would you rate it?
9.
A 9 out of 10? Where do you think it fell short?
There for graduation? If you only heard her side of things, would you have guessed that he was at her graduation or that he wasn't? I think you absolutely would guess that he wasn't.
Victoria Eloise Hart. Alana Marie McCluskey. Devin Joseph.
Looks like the classic of parents have problems and break up. Gives the kids an, I was going to say unusual, it's not really unusual these days, is it? An unfortunate, less than ideal situation, but like, I'm not seeing anything horrible. Or rather, of course I'm not seeing anything horrible here though, but I've seen enough that contrasted with what the daughter said, I absolutely do not believe her characterization is in any way correct.
Keep going.
Hey, as long as we're making wild... oh yeah, shit, the music, true. As long as we're wildly speculating, I'm not sure it was the mother poisoning them against him. Because look at what happens as kids when they hung out together. I'm not sure the mother can wipe that from their minds. What's the mother's financial situation now like? That's what I'm suspicious about. Sure they can? You think so? I mean, I've been in a situation where I was trying to be pushed to believe things I didn't believe. But I never did. But I guess if she's still in a scenario where, for whatever reason, she has to act like that, I can get it. True, the mom didn't pay for her medical bills either. Like, I'm thinking this could be like a cynical try to get him to give us more money thing. More suddenly, rather than the result of a slow poisoning.
An answer, let it be.
Motherfucker. Dude, is this all? Bro! Yeah, her shit is inexcusable. No. Now that we've seen that, I'm gonna say this is not the mother. We can't be like, the mother poisoned them. I don't think we can be like, the mother poisoned them. If they were together at that. Bro. Adultoid, nearly. And then, yeah, super recent, right? Oh, this is broken. Hang on. 11:02.
My response, get down, deadbeat.
Motherfucker. Hold up. Look at...
Maddie is
Did that
not
say when
lying
that
in her
was?
videos. She is saying...
Relax. Here we go. How old is she in this video? 2 months ago? How do you know? She doesn't look like a little kid to me. Oh, okay.
Clear. Maddie is not lying in her videos. She is saying in these videos what she perceives to be true from her perspective.
I don't, bro. I think you're optically cleared to nuke her ass. I agreed with Siffy before saying he has to be soft to look as best as he can. I think those clips, photos, you just entered the nuclear launch codes. You're clear.
She's expressing her truth, and her perception is impacted radically by 19 years of brainwashing by my ex-wife. I don't want anyone attacking or bullying Maddie for her videos. Her videos express her perspective, and I believe they are honest from her perspective. So feel free to direct negative comments my way, but please don't bully Maddie. Now, I told Maddie I liked 98% of her video, but that there were some significant inaccuracies in there, like about me not paying medical bills. That's just not true. And the implication was that I was some kind of deadbeat dad. I paid her mom millions of dollars in alimony, child support, put hundreds of thousands of dollars into the kids' college funds, paid for their health insurance, of course, and out-of-pocket medical costs.
Oh, he's your dad, blah, 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 blah. If I have a baby and that fucker looks at me wrong, no hesitation.
As I should have. The result was that the kids were able to live in a wealthy suburb of Chicago, attend top colleges, and pursue very good careers. Anyways.
Hold on. Let me clarify what I mean. Let me be crystal fucking clear with you right now. My child acts up even for a moment. My child looks at Japanese cartoons for a second. What he's holding in his hand is my child. Permanently disciplined. Irrevocably corrected. And then discarded.
I asked Maddie to take down her video and at least correct the damaging inaccuracies. It just wasn't true that I wasn't covering medical costs. I told her almost everyone I know had seen it, including clients. It had to...
Ooh. Yeah, because she identified him. There would be a chance of people recognizing her, but now it's 100% any rando can identify exactly who's involved.
The potential to hurt my business, hurt me professionally. And I certainly don't think she meant any harm by her first video. But she declined to take down her video because she said her video had gone viral. So she didn't want to take it down.
Oh, fuck. You have to destroy her. For her own good, she has to be annihilated. Cast her into the fire. Dissolve her. Remold her anew.
So I came back a day or so later and told her that I had posted a response video on X. I told her the video responses...
No, fuck this guy. It's Twitter. I'm sorry.
...was very mild and very positive. It just corrects a couple of inaccuracies. And at that point, my video on X only had a few hundred views. She watched my video and seemed to like it. Thought it was funny. So then I suggested, since you aren't going to take down your video and correct it, I would at least like you to post my response video on your feed. I explained to her that people will love it. Predicted that it would get millions of views on her channel. Because her videos...
Almost for sure, yeah.
...videos often get millions of views. I also suggested to her that after my response video, I could fly out to Los Angeles. We could then do a collaboration video, sitting down together and hash out these issues.
Wait, so he's openly saying he would be willing for her to turn this into a work, to turn this into a grift, and the stupid retard money chaser turned that down? She's worse than a liar and disloyal. She's dumb.
People would love that, I said, but she declined. So I really had no choice but to put up my response video to set the record straight, even if it only gets 200 views, which is about what I expected. Well, then my response video really started to blow up. It hit 1 million views in about 12 hours. Then 5 million views, 10 million views, 20 million views, 30 million views, and on up from there. Maddie's mom started...
Hex, unironically though, yes. Stupid people are way more dangerous. A stupid person who apologizes can't be trusted to act better even if they mean to, necessarily. Whereas an evil person who's competent and genuinely has a change of heart can be trusted.
Freak out. Sent me long text messages telling me to take my video down. I'm like, but Maddie's video is still up and has 7 million views, and that's just...
Sorry, who sent
Well, then my response video really started to blow up. It hit 1 million views in about 12 hours. Then 5 million views, 10 million views, 20 million views, 30 million views, and on up from there. Maddie's mom started to freak out. Sent me long text messages telling me to take my video down. I'm like, but Maddie's video is still up and has 7 million views, and that's just on TikTok. Plus, Maddie has posted a much more negative...
I missed that it was the mom.
Second video, full of inaccuracies.
Mommy needs money. I can smell it. I can smell it.
Here are the basic facts. Maddie's mom and I got divorced in 2005. In America, about half of marriages end in divorce, and it's natural for young children to feel abandoned. One day the father's living in the house, and the next day he's not. That can feel like abandonment. Maddie's mom and I had some very ugly legal proceedings that Maddie is largely unaware of. I don't talk about it, but our divorce was probably worse than most. I lived in LaGrange, Illinois from 2007 to 2011, just down the street from the kids. Saw the kids all the time. Then in 2011, Wanda and I bought a house in Willowbrook, Illinois, which is about an 8-minute drive from the kids.
Bro.
Maddie's mom then got remarried in 2012. She moved to Wilmette, Illinois, which is about a 1-hour drive north from our house. The kids were older by this point. I continued to see all kids who wanted to see me. Would make the 1-hour drive to Wilmette, if any kid wanted to hang out with me. Now, teenage girls generally want to do their thing with their friends. I saw my son the most because he wanted to. I don't force the kids to hang out with me. If they want to hang out, cool. If they don't want to hang out, fine.
No, but Siffy, he made hour-long drives, or 2-hour round-trip drives, because the mom moved that far away. Oh, fuck.
Generally, teenage girls don't like to hang out with their parents. They like to hang out with their friends. Maddie is correct that the girls did not come over to the house, even though we were very close by. They came 3 times. Once to our place in LaGrange, which was a bit more than a mile down the street from her house, and they came twice to our house in Willowbrook, which was an 8-minute drive. And that was it. The girls didn't want to validate my wife, Wanda. We've been married since 2006. So the girls did not want to come over to the house, even though we were just down the street. It was a solid...
That sounds right based on the small detail of the daughter in her response, pointing out, he got married right away! Right?
Thing with Mom. My son Peter would sometimes hang out at the house. He didn't seem to have any problem with Wanda. But usually we went to movies, restaurants, water parks, a beach on Lake Michigan, paintball gunfight parks.
So reminder, with all the videos and photos that he has of him with his daughter and daughters, that's harvested from a minority of interactions with his children, because mostly he interacted with his son.
That kind of thing. Teenage girls can be absolutely brutal, by the way. Especially...
Yo. Jerky.
Jerky Sucker has become a member.
Jerky.
Irrevocably corrected still has me laughing.
Jerky Sucker, thank you very much. May you never know what it means to be irrevocably corrected.
On divorced dads. If you're a divorced dad with young girls, get ready for a rough ride. My only advice to you, be patient. They will grow up. And you will get along with them when they reach adulthood. All you can really do is show them that you're there for them when they want to interact.
I don't know. I'm going to have to press X to doubt on that one, given you as a case study, dog.
With you. You can't force interaction. Eventually they will interact with you.
Wait, emergency palate cleanse? Oh god, I clicked very much the wrong one. Emergency animal cleanse? Yo! Dog looks cute. I do love dogs still. Hold up. Yo. That is cool. But is it cool because he's doing that and understands to do that? Or is this actually useful? Actual irrigation for a purpose? It's cool either way. Bro, he's going fast as fuck. This boy is going hard. No matter how much... he's trying to dig a hole so the water will go underground away from him, but it keeps chasing him. Yeah. Dog's like, ah! I cannot stem the flow. I cannot stem the tide. A sick bunny. Thank you for that. I did enjoy that.
Boys are really so much easier to raise than girls. And I'm speaking generally here. Boys do tend to get into behavior trouble, but boys are much less complicated mentally. They tend to take...
Whoa! That's a fucking nuke. That's... Okay, Dad's going fucking insanely hard.
Take things in stride and don't get wrapped up in drama. Anyways, no, we did not move to Florida. Wanda and I bought a second house in Florida in 2015. But we still maintained the Illinois house. And remember...
He just somehow managed to politely say, my daughter is a lying hole. He said that so gently and politely.
The kids were older by this point. 2 were in college, 2 were in high school. The kids were doing their own thing by this point. We would typically stay in Florida in the winter, and then stay in Illinois when the weather was nice, in the spring, the summer, and the fall. We would shuttle back and forth between houses. Wanda and I still travel back and forth between Illinois and Florida.
My man actually clarified his statement. Says, she's saying what she believes. Long gap of talking about other things, right? And then he goes, she believes it because she was born fucked up. It's pretty good.
Even though the kids have grown up and dispersed around the country and the world. Except for my son, who is still in Chicago. Okay, so Maddie graduated from Northwestern University in 2021. Upon graduation, she went to Los Angeles in hopes of becoming a Hollywood screenwriter. She asked me for $5,000.
She got addicted to meth and will suck a dick for $10. That's right, Maddie. That was me in that mask.
$1,000 to help get her set up in Los Angeles, which I agreed to against my better judgment. Basically, I have trouble saying no to Maddie. That's another tendency of divorced dads. We really can't say no to our daughters. In addition, her mom and I bought her a used car, a Ford Fiesta. I think her mom and I pitched in $2,500 each. Maddie might have put in some money also. I think the car was about $7,500. I also co-signed a lease for her on her apartment. Now, this is very different from how I was treated by my dad when I graduated from college. My dad gave me $0 after my last day in college. He was done. Now, I'm not complaining. I love my dad. I wasn't expecting anything. And I think that's how it was for most kids in those days.
Dog, can I have this guy instead of mine? Mine were happy to take the last paycheck I got. Give me 100 back out of it, kick me out, and say good luck.
College was done, the kids were expected to stand on their own 2 feet, instantly. Like the day after graduation. At some point, you just have to throw the kid in.
Actually, true. My actual dad died. That's true. I'd still take a millionaire dad, though, if it's on offer.
Deep end of the pool and see if he or she can make it. That's how it worked in those days, but not these days, apparently. So against my better judgment, I gave Maddie $5,000 for adulthood startup money in L.A., co-signed her apartment.
Watch this clap. What is this clipoid?
Boys are really so much easier to...
It's a clip of me. Never mind. I thought it was something interesting, but it's just a clip of me. My bad. My mistake. They call me the snipper.
Lease and paid $2,500 toward her used Ford Fiesta. But also, she had broken up with her boyfriend around
$1 million to call one of them daddy? If the terms are strictly that I have to refer to them as daddy for $1 million, 100%.
this time. She said she needed to go to grief counseling and therapy. She and her mom wanted me to pay for that too.
I have to call some people she for free.
That's where I drew the line. I consider medical care to be like when you're sick or have a broken leg or need stitches, got into a car accident, stuff like that. Not grief counseling over a...
I'm talking about the Chinese dictator.
breakup with a boyfriend. Also, counseling and psychology.
I missed it, true. Hang on.
You just have to throw the kid into the deep end of the pool and see if he or she can make it. That's how it worked in those days, but not these days apparently. So against my better judgment, I gave Maddie $5,000 for adulthood startup money in LA, co-signed her apartment lease, and paid $2,500 toward her used Ford Fiesta. But also, she had broken up with her boyfriend around this time. She said she needed to go to grief counseling and therapy.
Those are the medical bills.
She and her mom wanted me to pay for that too.
Holy shit.
That's where I drew the line. I consider medical care to be like when you're sick or have a broken leg or need stitches, got into a car accident, stuff like that. Not grief counseling over a breakup with a boyfriend. Also, counseling and psychology today are completely dominated by far-left female wokesters.
He's too based. Holy fuck, he's too based. I can't fucking handle it. I can't handle it.
Almost no males in that profession. So no doubt her therapist would be telling her the problem was her dad. The last thing I wanted to pay for was more brainwashing against her dad and against men in general. So I guess these were the medical bills.
He did it for the boys. He did it for the boys.
That I was refusing to cover. Now she did land a job in LA with NBC Peacock streaming. And that was going very well for her. She loved it.
You know why he's bald? So that the crown will fit better.
She was an assistant writer for a show. But then the writer's strike hit, which lasted about 6 months. And she temporarily lost her job or was laid off at NBC Peacock streaming. She, of course, approached me to see if I could help her out with funds. Otherwise, she said she'd be forced to move back to Chicago and live with Mom. So I agreed to pay her $250 per week while the writer's strike was still going on, and until she could land some other kind of work, even temporary work. And I told her this would be a month-to-month thing. I wasn't going to just pay her $250 per week indefinitely. She might have to get work at a car wash or Starbucks if this writer's strike doesn't end.
No! My favorite thing about this video, though, is that this bit will convince a not insignificant amount of people that he's the bad guy. If they listen to this.
Soon. Or God.
I love that. We need to make sure reddit.com/r/anti-work sees this.
God forbid, get a job at a bank. So I paid the $250 per week, I think for 10 weeks, until she was able to land a job at Netflix, which apparently was not affected by the writer's strike for some reason. She was also using the writer's strike period to build her social media career as a kind of side hustle. And she's gotten her social media side hustle to a point where she brings in some money with that. I admire Maddie for this. One thing I will say about Maddie, she is a very hard worker. When she sets her mind to something, she will achieve it. When she was growing up, I'd always tell her, you know what I love about you, Maddie? What?
Solo, that hurts my heart. Solo Punish says, Tim, we needed you when that interview happened on Fox with the anti-work mod. I wish I was doing stuff like this when that happened. True, that's a moment you can't get back. That's a moment you can't get back.
Dad, you're a doer, I would say. And she said, I love that, Dad. I'm a doer. And she would repeat this throughout childhood. I'm a doer. It became a thing. And she really is.
Have I seen r/Goon Caves? Brother, I'm a mod. No, but I'm aware of what it is.
Maddie is a doer. Here's a good story about Maddie, which I love and I hope she loves. And I think this story might change the lives of many people who watch this video.
Oh.
So one day she says, Dad, I want to get...
Dad, I want to try out that Chicago deep dick. No, hang on.
It became a thing. And she really is. Maddie is a doer. Here's a good story about Maddie, which I love and I hope she loves. And I think this story might change the lives of many people who watch this video. So one day she says, Dad, I want to get in better physical shape, but there's a problem. What's that? I asked. Well, I hate to exercise.
Sorry to pause. Was I ever on r/drama or the spin-off site? I've never looked at it. At least I can't remember.
I said, the reason that you hate to exercise is you are thinking about all the pain that you're going to feel while exercising. Here's what I'd like you to do. Schedule a time each day when you commit to going to the gym. You put on your gym outfit, your sneakers, and you head down there.
So like she has to put on a hat with 4 out of 5 stars on it and stuff?
Then, if when you get there, you decide you don't want to actually go into the gym, that's fine. Just go home. You've accomplished your goal for the day. Victory. You went to the gym, made it to the parking lot, then went home. Mission achieved. Do this the next day at exactly the same time. Maybe this happens for several days. You make it to the parking lot of the gym, then go home. Victory.
All right.
But one day you'll probably decide to go into the gym and then go home, maybe without even getting on the treadmill or trying out the equipment. But then one day you might decide to get on the treadmill for a few minutes, then go home. The next day you might decide to stay on the treadmill for 30 minutes.
I feel like going on a treadmill at the gym is demented. Maybe I'm crazy. If it's just a regular treadmill and it doesn't do like inclination and stuff, I feel like that's crazy.
The next day, maybe you try out some other...
Like if you're like a mega fit lord and you need some like specific program of intensity and something. Sure. And you need it to like shift and be like fucking hardcore and shit. Maybe. Otherwise, just walk. Just walk. It's tight. It rules. Walking outside fucking rules.
Equipment. Then maybe you find a dance fitness class that looks appealing. You'll meet people. Fitness becomes a lifestyle. It's just something you do each day, like brushing your teeth. The main thing is to commit to starting each day. Don't think about...
All the British people watching that were suddenly confused. What do you mean?
About the work. Don't think about the pain. Just start each day and see...
Look, of course it's fine for warming up, okay? There are absolutely people who go to the gym to go on a treadmill. I've fucking seen hundreds of them.
See what happens. If all that happens is that some days you make it to the parking lot and then go home, well, that's fine. Victory. You've achieved your goal. Mission accomplished. Maddie looks at me and says, I love that. 6 months...
I've been inside a gym. In fact, I've painted the walls of a gym with my vomit.
Months later, Maddie had washboard abs and looked amazing. Okay, back to Maddie's Hollywood career. Eventually, the Hollywood writer's strike ended, and she got her job back.
How'd I do that? By eating a liquid diet, and doing a circuit that included a rowing machine. Turns out if your belly's pretty full of liquid, or at least for me, it turns out if my belly's pretty full of liquid and I'm heavily exerting myself, and I do that particular rowing motion, I throw up.
On the show she was working on for NBC Peacock streaming. But she still constantly needed money from me. These Hollywood jobs pay almost nothing at the junior level. So yes, it is a financial struggle for her. But this idea that Maddie and I have not had a good relationship is just not true. Well, at least in my mind. Of course, it's possible she's thinking something differently than what she...
Did they let you come back? Yeah. There wasn't a problem.
Showing. But let's just randomly scroll through our text conversations to see what they're like. For one thing, we're texting with each other all the time, just literally all the time. Back and forth for, little emojis and love, I love you. Hi, Dad, for Christmas, I want a specific fabric tapestry. I've been eyeing it forever, and I want it in my room so badly. It's $300. Is this something you'd be willing to get me for Christmas? instead of the usual check? I answered,
Bro, this is demented. I couldn't imagine saying this to someone. Could it get me this instead of the usual check? What the fuck? The only time I could imagine saying something like this is if it was discussion of our mutual presence. Let's say that normally we'd give each other a gift card and it's like, how about this year instead of you know, us exchanging gift cards, how about we pick something we think the other person would like, where it's about what you give each other, or like if you normally give each other presents, we'd be like, can we this year just spend how much we would on a present and just do like a gift card or just like whatever? I don't know.
"Sir, okay. When will you be..."
Don't you pull that shit here, boy. The Y word does not fly in this chat. Don't bring that poison over from Chud. No yapping.
"Arriving in Illinois?" 12:22, she says, exclamation point. "Okay, good," I say, exclamation point. "I'll be there then too." "When do you get in?" "Looks like everyone wants to do dinner Friday night." "I get in Friday." "Put me down." Love, another love here, you know, one of these love type things right here, you know, like that. And that's pretty much just kind of how we communicate all the time.
Looks like an incinerator chimney spewing hearts.
It's just, you know, I love you and all this stuff. And she just tells me about what's going on in her life pretty much every day. "My plane made it."
Do you give your wife an orgasm for Christmas? Cool. I do something similar. I give my girlfriend an aneurysm.
"I missed you. How was your Christmas?" "Thanks." You know, that's what our conversation's like, and literally they're just all the time like that. So it just goes and 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 goes. So I don't actually know how you could have a better relationship if you just read through those texts. And it's constant. Let's see, I'm scrolling through my text conversations with Maddie.
This is annihilation of her.
And here I'm reminded that on August 7th, 2023, I pay her $750 for medical bills. Wait.
The wrong medical bills.
I thought I wasn't paying medical bills. And I have no idea what this medical bill was. Maybe it was the counseling, maybe it was the therapy. I have no idea. And remember that birthday I forgot? Turns out I didn't actually forget it. On March 8th of 2023, Maddie texts me and says she blew out a tire and broke a rim on her car.
Maddie texted me and said she got her back blown out. Anyway.
And that it would cost $700 to fix. I texted back, "I'll send you $200 early for birthday. Then maybe Mom can send you a bit." Maddie texts back, "OMG, exclamation point. That's nice, Dad."
The hell is this? Key Hassan alert clip. Did your MK Ultra programming? Stop. Stop it. This has 2.3 million views, but only 8K likes. Autoplay in Twitter feeds, I would presume. We'll look at this in a sec.
Real job. Yes.
That really helps with the car. Then when her birthday actually arrived, I just lost track of what day it was. I'm a writer and I tend to zone out sometimes. I often don't know what month it is, much less what the actual day is. So then when I wished her a happy belated birthday a couple of days late, I guess I accidentally hit the question mark instead of the exclamation point. So it was happy birthday, question mark. It was just an error, kind of a funny error though. Happy birthday, question mark. Now the male brain would think nothing of this, but the female brain will
Holy fuck.
Search for hidden meaning in the question mark. Nope, no meaning. Just a typo in a text message. Do you ever make typos in text messages? Oh, and she says to me, "Happy belated birthday, Dad. I had it in my calendar wrong."
Is it time for Femoid Destroyed compilations?
"I hope you had the best day ever. Did you do anything fun?" "Thank you, Maddie. We just went out to dinner. Nothing much. Hope you are doing well. Love you. By the way, I don't think my dad ever remembered my birthday. Not once. My mom always did, but not Dad. I'm not sure remembering birthdays was a thing for dads back then. My dad would come home and maybe he'd see a birthday cake out or some birthday decorations and he'd say, "Oh, is it someone's birthday?
Did my money pay for this, boy?
Let's crack open
You better not be aging, boy."
some champagne." But he would never remember his kids' birthdays. Not once. I'm also going to stop remembering birthdays. How about you just tell me when your birthday is, when it actually arrives, and then I'll say, "Happy birthday." And when you think about it, it really makes no financial sense anymore for males to get married.
Just casually at the 27.5-minute mark, morphing into a fucking MGTOW video. Oh, holy shit. This is incredible. This is one of the best videos I've ever seen.
It's financial suicide for males to get married today because of the way the legal system is set up. And the big winners in divorce are the divorce lawyers. They are incentivized financially to keep the litigation going as long as possible, to make it as bitter as possible. So this system just promotes conflict, division, misery, bankruptcy. I also blame the education system. Yes, Maddie was brainwashed against her dad by her mom for 9
I'm fucking losing it. It's like, when the edible hits, you start the video and this is the point where the edible hits. Holy, he needs to have like psychedelic lights coming from behind him.
years, that's true. And this happens in most divorces. In a divorce situation, the mother is the one who really ends up raising the kids. It's then the dad's job to provide the money.
Don't put me in a divorce situation or I will have to defend myself.
That's how it works. Meanwhile, the mom, the ex-wife, is with the kids almost the entire time, dumping all over the dad, the ex-husband. And that's the way it works in every divorce that I've seen. But now there's this other element. The kids are also being brainwashed into leftist woke insanity by the schools, starting in kindergarten, all the way through college and grad school. Girls in school are taught to hate men, to see themselves as victims of the so-called patriarchy.
Let's go.
And they're taught that there are many genders. And why not consider changing your gender?
Holy fuck, he has no reason to go this hard. He's just fucking dumping it in the last 2 minutes.
Kindergartners are taught this today. The schools should be teaching reading, writing, math, science, and marketable skills that will
Here's the thing. Is he gonna go like even harder in the last 20 seconds? Is he suddenly gonna be like, you know what? Just abort all female fetuses. Like, what is the next step?
Actually help the kids succeed in life. There is almost nothing of value being taught in the schools at any level nowadays.
Is he gonna start going, you know, these people have names, addresses, they have families, people they care about.
It's all political indoctrination into woke ideology. So here's my advice. Don't send your kids to college or even to school at all. The schools are pure poison. Homeschool your kids instead. Then instead of wasting $350,000 sending your kids to Harvard or some elite college, or any college for that matter, just have your kids learn a marketable skill for free or almost free online.
Highly conditional, that one. Okay? Highly conditional, that one.
There were also good courses at community colleges.
Fine.
A degree from Harvard carries very little weight today. Elon Musk, by the way, has said this many times.
Do not become a fucking plumber off of YouTube. Don't do that.
School and college are mostly a colossal waste of time and money. I just want things to go back to the way they were, for everything to go back to...
Do not become an electrician off of the first 10 videos that appear when you search electrician learn lesson on YouTube.
Normal, where we're all having dinners, laughing, joking, and hanging out, like we were a few weeks ago at Christmas.
Ooh.
Maddie's older sister Tori has come to some of my breakdance battles, one in Chicago, one in New York City last year.
Oh!
She loved it. I love Maddie to pieces. I love all my kids. And that's really all I have to say. What I prefer to be talking about is Bitcoin, and why Bitcoin is really the only hope for freedom's survival.
That's how he levels it up. Okay. Okay. I have been keeping a secret from my daughter, and the secret is that I have diamond hands. She never knew my hands were made of diamond. Okay. All right. We've been given a bonus clip. A bonus Hassan clip.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean?
Some do, some don't. Some do, some don't.
In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
No. You're doing something fucking wrong if it sucks your soul out. You know what 9 hours of streaming does? It like strains your eyes really bad and can like fuck up your sleep. It can do that, but I mean a lot of jobs can. So like
So yes.
Nah. Go work in an abattoir. Go work in an abattoir, okay? I feel like, despite my moral and ethical position on the slaughter of animals, I feel like that could, like, fuck me up on a weird level. A lot less so than, like, hunting would. Yeah. Destroy your soul. Destroy your soul. No. You have to be doing something wrong. You have to be doing something wrong if being a streamer is destroying your soul. Could I work at a morgue? I think absolutely. This would be a tangent before I take a break. Do you mean like doing stuff at the morgue, like preserving body preservation stuff? What's the full? Hang on. Yeah, like preparing body for storage and stuff. I think that would be fine because there's like the immediate disgust element. But especially after having seen videos of interviews with people who are like morticians and stuff who do that, whatever the right title is for the person who does like the preparation of bodies and whatnot. In particular, the way they explain it as you know, a service to the person that was and a service to the people who care about them and know them. I think that's fine. I think that's I think I'd feel good about doing that. I think I'd feel good about doing that service, looking at it that way, to be honest. Like, I've done gross stuff. I've done gross stuff that I feel fine about. I've been a carer for people with spinal injuries. I've wiped a lot of asses. That's fine. Who else is going to do it? Who else is going to do it? They're not. They can't. Right? Which is worse, having to do that or knowing that someone with a spinal injury is like getting an infected fucking bed sore and is gonna die in extreme pain. Is that nicer? No. Right. I feel like it might be gamer time. I feel like it might be gamer time. Filling the list a little bit. I do have other reactees, but you know what happens? I'm not on the full reacty grind. I'm not at the level where I can just keep this going forever and not zone out. But I will. You don't want more reactees. Do you know what's going to happen if we do more reactees? Do you even fucking know? Do you even fucking know the torment I have in store for you over this next week? What is age play? That was a video recommended in my Discord. I guess we have to watch it. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. We'll see. I have a bunch of videos though. I have a video about the groomer narrative. I have a debate or a discussion between Anthony Fantano and someone, and the video of said person regarding separating the artist from the art, death of the author stuff. I guess we got the white liberal paradox. We got the conspiracy of Super Mega. If we want to flashback, we could potentially do a Vosh rerun and see the bestiality Reddit posts, but I'm not vibing with that very much. I'm kind of bored of that. I think I'll keep that in my back pocket in case something actually happens, because I'm not feeling it. But it was requested, so I added it to the list. I'm going to do a poll on Twitch. All right. I feel like I've got a lot of stuff to edit down into videos on Monday and Tuesday. Should be nice. There's going to be a little bit of gap in videos where just shorts go up because I didn't finish off some scripts and I haven't had time to edit. But on Monday and Tuesday, I've got big editing time and the videos will get flowing again. Right. Let me give you a selection. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. What's it called? This other game that I had installed? Yeah. I'm not Isaacing tonight. Maybe some other time. Isaac is like the definition of burnout. Isaac, I'm over Isaaced for the rest of my life. What else do I want to slip on here? I think that's enough options, to be honest. Right. Musty Oatmeal Grandma 42069. She is a good girl. I'm not vibing with Gartic tonight. I'll keep Gartic in mind for other streams. Let me put what's the last option I want to put on here? I have one more slot to fill. You know what? I'll put Underhero on there. We could check that out potentially. All right, there's a poll on Twitch. You have 5 options. Vote for what you want to see. We're playing games after the break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm going to go pee. Wait, what do I need to educate you on? I missed it. Tim will educate us. Future fragments? What? Oh. The classrooms. Very well. With Deep Rock Galactic second. Right. Oh. Giving you guys the option to give me late night horror. Probably a mistake. Do I have time for a woke dad TikTok? Send it to me, Whaler, and I'll look at it tomorrow. Pardon me. Changing the title names. I also have girlfriend messages. My girlfriend says, I can't believe you didn't challenge that bald freak. He's such a misogynist and you just let your viewers laugh along with... No, she didn't say... No, she says, here's one for later. You must have filmed this when the witch was visiting. Cobra is all fucked up. Pretty sure they are both off their head on pills.
What's up, you?
All right. Let's have a peep. Girlfriend reactees get priority. A bunch of people will leave. A bunch of people have left because they're like, oh, he's playing video games now. I only want to see feminist-owned compilation 69 live. And then secret stuff comes out. Old school horror comedy fans. I wouldn't say I am, but I don't know if Lucky Bee is. You ever seen Repossessed? With what's his name? So I guess that's less horror comedy and literally just comedy with Leslie Nielsen, that's the one. And literally just comedy with, you know, Exorcist theme. All right. Trying to think of horror comedy. There's that Irish movie. There's that Irish movie where they have to drink to be safe. Does Shaun of the Dead count? But that's not old school. Army of Darkness? Oh yeah, I like Army of Darkness. I just wouldn't call myself like an overall fan because I don't think I've seen enough horror comedy to be a old school horror comedy fan. What I've seen and what I'm aware of, I like, but I haven't seen much. Wait a second. Return of the Living Dead. Does that count as horror comedy? With Tarman? I like that. And I liked it because it's funny.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. We chilling out like rockstar villains.
Hold up. Cobra sounds real bad.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra. We chilling out like rockstar villains.
Lucky Bee thinks this was when she was here. Not here. Oh shit. Doxed. I am King Cobra JFS. This is when Naked and Laughing was visiting before, so I guess older than 2 days ago. It sounds real bad.
Hang out with lovely Jessica. At the coolest little spot in town.
Jesus Christ.
Turned into the Realtor Soda shop. And it's just gonna pop because they got the soda on the plug.
It's gonna pop because they got the soda on the plug. You know, in the stage, or in the state he's in, he's looking like a chromosomally enriched Anthony Fantano. Anyone else got it?
It's a sweet spot, dude. They're keeping Nell's memory alive. Look, our society's anti-smoking, and I totally get it, because smoking's bad for your health, but then so is sugar deliciousness.
Sorry to detract from the video. Jerky, you don't want those things? Just give me strawberry? Australia has some good shit single-flavored candy. Are you a Frogs Alive enjoyer? That synthetic raspberry is so specific and is so good and is so nostalgic to me, but I don't know where I had that flavor before. Who's this? This is King Cobra. You guys aren't Cobra enjoyers? Some of you are. Don't worry, you'll learn as we check in on him.
Well, like, yeah.
Siffy hasn't seen The Whispers. King Cobra JFS is a YouTube superstar whose banging hot GF flew over to hook up with him, and who, when she thought she was out of camera and microphone range, whispered to him about how if she gets pregnant, it's fine, it's just gonna happen, and his fans will pay for it. Very fun, wholesome show.
No, but all seriousness though, that butterbeer is fucking popping.
Try a sip of it?
Yes. Try a sip of it.
Butterbeer.
Oh shit. Harry Potter nerds, you gotta check it out. All the Harry Potter nerds at Casper, you gotta check out the butterbeer at the...
Someone was saying, is he this drunk in public? This ain't drunk. He's drunk all the time. This isn't drunk. This is something more. I've seen this man drunk many times. This is something else.
Situation, cause it's poppin'.
I'm trying to eat, don't tell me.
You'd be like, you're not gonna take Jessica, she's coming to see you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, piss off, I'm working on it.
Conceiving a bog child to own the trolls.
Can't control everything in my circumstances, but I'll do the best I can, you know. It's the fucking truth, goddamn.
Why does being wasted make him do a,
It's not your fault, you're spilling it, sweetie.
Mike Tyson impression? Oh, the teeth, man.
Cherry, peach, banana, mango. Look at that. That is drink combo gold. That's so far you don't even need alcohol to enjoy that. That's just delightful.
Yeah, you don't need alcohol. You just need opioids.
So, like, you know what? The soda shop is fun for all ages. If you're out for soda shop, you come to Casper, get yourself some butterbeer, get yourself a custom-made soda pop. Oh, you don't even know.
He's like the anti-ad. I've never seen an endorsement more repulsive. It's not their fault, but I will now, if I ever happen to find myself in Casper, I would not drink any liquid that comes from this establishment. I would be scared.
You don't even know YouTube.
Yeah, this is really good.
You're the first timer right here, and she's definitely, I can tell, enjoying her shit. That's what I like to hear.
Oh my god, Siffy doesn't even know about the Bugrito?
Yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I wanted to get in for the close.
Yes. Well, we still...
And we definitely pulled that off.
Yes, we did. We sure did. I was getting worried about that.
The soda shop is fucking sweet. You gotta come to when you come to Casper, you gotta check out the Rialto soda shop. Get yourself a soda pop.
I can get my hands on my own Bugrito clip because I know my clip is snipped. My reaction clip is snipped to the right part.
Your boy King Cobra JFS. I've been munching out.
Does it zoom right though? It fucking. Oh my fucking god! My fucking skin crawled. All right. Damn! Halls of Torment Gaming. Siffy, are you here? Yeah, I will. I will.
And enjoy the day, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm stuffed. Oh my goodness.
I think Siffy's going to look at it for himself, though.
Used to be a pretty bitch in a cigar shop, but
okay.
The owner has since passed. I kept the memory alive by coming down
He
and
passed.
just having a soda pop, you know. And
Do I think he likes... He idolizes Ozzy Osbourne. This is known.
Hot dog filled me up. Although
Some call him this generation's Ozzy Osbourne. And we're just waiting for Ozzy to die so that he can be replaced. That is not a flattering shot, although...
can't, Josh, I don't look that good on camera right now.
Magna Thedra! Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, Polikins.
Yeah.
Bunny, I was not sincerely describing her as a super hot banging girlfriend, okay?
the thing you look on camera, I don't care if you look on camera. If I'm gonna put you on my damn channel and show off the spot we're hanging at after a bit, then the trolls can suck a bag of...
What's that brown spot on his finger?
You
Is
know
that,
what?
is that a scab or is it something on it?
No, that was very, very good though. I've only got that much left. Lavender Italian cream soda with vanilla and yeah, very good. I'm getting stuff. Thank you for taking me here, Josh.
Soda bar.
Anytime.
To be fair, I would totally take my girlfriend to like a soda milkshake bar. The venue and what they got is fine. Absolutely.
Afford it. Excuse me.
I can't eat as much as I used to, but I still think I want to do that, like, Pizza Hut bacon bread again. I can't believe you can.
I'll see if I can pull it off later on, yes.
Well, I could buy it too.
I don't. Okay. The problem with me watching this is that I am also terminally autistic. And something about this bothers me. Okay? What bothers me is the idea that you'd get something like bacon bread twist or whatever the hell she said, and then soon after get it again. No. You try the novelty things once, and then you try the next thing, and then you try the next thing. What are you doing? Never settle on meme food.
It depends. We'll see. I just know I'm not gonna be too hungry, but that could be something to like snack on. So.
Indeed.
Because it was really good.
You must watch him drink the drink. My girlfriend gets off on making me watch people who are marginally more autistic than me drink and eat things. It's sick. Save me.
I told Jessica,
Watch it.
I said, I'm going to take you out to the coolest soda shop I know in town.
And you did. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't have anything like this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I did have multiple of the same noodles, but I would have preferred to have had a different noodle every day.
Your first time being to this place, how do you dig it?
I like it. It's very cute.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It still maintains the charm of the history even after, you know?
He's been possessed by Mike Tyson astrally projecting while still alive.
Even after it used to be a cigar shop, it maintains that cat's breath hunted charm.
It's a very cute little place. And who doesn't like soda?
Exactly.
Wait. I missed the drink spill. When is it? What?
You're a pretty bitch.
I didn't notice it either.
Shop, but...
Well.
And enjoy the day, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm stuffed. Oh my goodness.
No, we're good. 1 minute 30. Thank you, Whaler.
She's coming
Oh.
to see, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, piss off, I'm working on it. I can't control everything in my circumstances, but I'll do the best I can, you know. It's the fucking truth, goddamn.
I know, Josh.
The sip?
Not your fault. You're spilling it, sweetie.
No, thank you, Jessica.
You're welcome.
To be fair, I fucking do that when I'm thirsty. Cobes beats me. I do that shit because I'm thirsty. I don't even need to be on pills. I can't be unreasonable.
Hi. You having a good nap?
No, this is a bad cat. I don't like this video. There's another Lucky Bee video. Woke Dad tomorrow. I'm only watching stuff that will not become a YouTube video, okay? My methods exposed, right? We've done 2 things that could become YouTube videos. I'm not doing any more YouTube video stuff today.
Hi.
That cat is fucking
You
shit.
having a good nap? Is your sister really comfy?
It's one of those bad face cats. Bad face.
Did she make a good pillow?
Oh, hi, Siffy. I have a cool clip for you. Hey, Siffy, check this out.
Your boy, King Cobra JFS. I've been munching out on this here burrito.
No! He holds it up, and at the perfect time, it just runs across. Ah! Oh, I didn't play that bit again. Yeah. There, I watched. I reacted to myself. There we go. I had to include it. Ah! I don't approve of this kind of face on a kitten. No, 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 no. The British short hair. These faces are the correct cat faces. The fat diabetes faces, those are the good cat faces. The other ones are creepy and I don't like them. Alright? True. I need to, like, encounter someone who I can have a like, clash with and then not have them block me so that we can do back and forth reaction, and then a third party can react, and then I can react to the third party, and then someone can react to the third party's reaction, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Fuck me. I want to just put that dog in my mouth. I would eat this creature. Throw it in some boiling water. It would taste like cotton candy. It would taste like cotton candy. No offense though, but this is a bad dog. This dog looks like an old woman. Nah. The downside of having a girlfriend, she sends you this stuff. Okay. Alright. Class is in session. Class is in session. Your video is only like 2 minutes long. Where did you send it? is in the Discord. You know I'm too old to use Discord. Hairless cats. Aren't they a pain in the ass to look after? I'm not watching that. I'm not going to do that to myself. No. Kersha. I stole Kersha's voice. What is this? Enter the Animatrix. Hairless cats have dry skin issues. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I like hairless dogs. Do you know Sholos? Do you know Sholos? Shoe fits.
So apparently everyone thinks I'm a lesbian. So I'm gonna give you a few facts about me.
I don't wanna... Is this what's happening? The devs of the classrooms are gonna be like, yo, streamers were playing my game! There's a streamer playing my game! And then they're gonna come in here and cry. Okay. God damn it.
So apparently everyone thinks I'm a lesbian. So I'm gonna give you a few facts about me, and I'd like to know what your opinion is. Fact number 1, I drive a Subaru. Fact number 2.
Weller, why the fuck did you send me this?
I own a mobile coffee shop. Fact number 3. I am a fierce advocate for the LGBTQIA community. Fact number 4. I am a fierce advocate for the transgender community. Fact number 5. I have a domestic partner. Not a wife, but a domestic partner. Fact number 6. I fully believe in pet rescue. Like, we have 2 dogs and 3 cats. And the 3 cats we found in our shed, so you don't get more rescued than that, right? So what do you think? Do I qualify as an honorary lesbian?
Weller, what the fuck is this? I don't give a fuck. Is this the Kersha link? Kersha seems like a nice gal from what I've seen. From what I've seen, Kersha seems like a nice enough gal. What is this? A weeaboo so deserving of death, but apart from that, seems nice enough. Ben, I think hairless cats look fucking weird, okay? You pushed me to it. I think they're fucking freaks. And should be condemned to exist only in cartoon form. I have actually not done 5-ish yet. Kersha posted a fun supercut of every time Uki Violeta, I don't know, was weird about white people. This pattern definitely makes it feel like not so subtle racism. I doubt he makes these kind of jokes, quote-unquote jokes, about other races. Okay.
Who does walk and run in the summer? It's so hot.
You ready for another face-off?
No one does. I
Can I have
guess.
a person from each team join me over
White
here?
people.
Shit.
Naruhodo.
Let's go, Rainbow.
White people. White people. Why do they sound like actual, literal babies? Is this common for VTubers?
Endo. Oh boy.
He's sweet. Yeah, he is. Haha. Surprise. White man does the bare minimum.
This is fucking safe, edgy pandering. Is my immediate read? This is safe, edgy pandering.
You're a fucking psychotic, crazy white man.
Yeah, I was there. Max telling you a whole lot.
See in the chat? Call him out. Girl! Chat's going, girl! Call him out. Call him out. It's LARPing as a fat black woman.
A lot of bullshit.
Call that motherfucker out. Call him out. Call him out. Yas. Yas.
Period.
You know what?
You know how when like white people kiss?
I don't. What do you fucking mean? What?
Like in the movies and stuff, when white people kiss, it's like they look like they're in pain. It looks like they don't want to do it.
Like fishes.
What do you
going
mean?
on to each other and just sucking their face.
Does this guy think the Japanese lesbians in those YouTube videos we watched as teens are white people?
Is
not even fishes. It's like it's worse than fishes. Like I don't kiss like that. And then sometimes some people like they do too much or whatever. I think I'm like I think I'm good.
You're like the smooth kisser, yes?
Yeah.
You like the smooch rather than the mooch.
I feel like this is too much context unless he mentions white again, because I want to hear the spice. I don't want to hear some weird anime person talk about kissing.
What am I saying?
You know what? Yeah. White people's hot dog sucks in more way than one. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Ookie, come on, bro.
Is he gay? It should seem like the obvious answer is yes.
But you want to change my mind?
But
You want to change my mind?
Also, though, is he white?
I'm a pass. I'll find someone else for you. You know. You can take.
No, Siffy. To be clear. Oh, because they all need to be okay. I thought you were gonna say I don't have gaydar, but Hex lent me his.
Rent or something, man. I don't know, man. I'm good.
Fucking scary.
Sounds like a gay Filipino is the resident homosexual's take.
Ass creepy ass white man. Hate you.
Well, out of country for food? Mm?
you know, white people don't cook that good.
This is Omega safe edgy. I also, like Kershaw, would doubt that he makes these kinds of jokes about other races, probably because you would get in trouble for it. This is safe edgy and it's pandering, is my read. Very hard.
I would tend to disagree. I can quite cook very well.
Okay for him catching flack for it, though? Oh yeah, for real! Yeah. Oh yeah, you can even call him a pussy, even. Oh, but don't get me wrong. I'm not saying leave him alone. I'm just saying that's my read of what's going on here.
Perhaps I'll show you.
Yeah, you can show me anytime. Show me your fangs too.
Final speed. Why did I even join this call?
VTubers are all about like never showing up in real life, right? So you'd never be able to like IRL stream yourself at a convention walking up to him and going, I heard you have a problem with white people, boy. And just filming the reaction, because VTubers don't do that.
You guys have literally $0.
Fucking.
Ooh.
It's because
I'm not saying to do anything. I'm saying literally just walk up, ideally be much larger than him, and just say that and just film what occurs.
The hosts are two white people.
Okay, food and drink.
It kind of looks bad. It kind of looks like
A white person made it.
It would match you if you were a pasty white person.
That one is absolutely you get banned if you say that about another race level. That's the most beyond just safe edgy.
So I'm gonna click out of that. Like, why do brands do this? Not everyone looks like that. I know for a fact
Oh, it's about inclusion. It's about inclusion and diversity, okay? Not hatred.
I don't. I mean, I am pretty pale, but not like that. You're just walking around and then
I'm one of the light-skinned black people. I did not know there was a white equivalent of that. I didn't know we'd gone so far that, like, there are light-skinned black people who are like, I'm light-skinned. I feel above dark-skinned black people. I didn't know dark-skinned white people was a thing. I genuinely didn't know we'd gotten to that point.
this old white couple passes by you and they're like, hello, whatever. And I'm like, hello. Busy.
Okay, true. It's enough. Just another reason to be glad I have nothing to do with anemoids. Nothing to do with anemoids. Right. Doom. Let's launch the classrooms. What is Niji Sanji anyway? It's a corpo. You can't say that? Did you trick me into slurring in Japanese? You asked for this. You voted for this. Sure. Tutorial time. Let's go. I don't know what the best response to that is, Moonman, tonight. His subreddit is saying he's prejudiced against whites but not racist. Presumably they're doing the racism is prejudice plus power thing. Do you want to know my take? Cool, fine. I oppose racial prejudice. Why don't you? Why are you in favor of racial prejudice? Right. That's probably the way to go. If you want to engage with them and not have them just go dung 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 wah, 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 not racism. Did you know that everything that isn't racism is okay? And that I can define racism however I want? Yeah, I kicked that baby, but that's not racism. Yo, Togami. Dunk. 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 Ivan, that's a good way to argue semantics with someone for like 2 hours. I'm thinking of it from YouTube poisoned brain perspective, where I'm imagining talking to someone in front of an audience. Where my preferred outcome will be to force them to walk into a rake as hard and as fast as possible. And a lot of the time, just granting or accepting things they want works if you're fast and smart enough, and you can make them stab themselves in the dick. Left mouse button, unlock van. What do you mean left mouse button, unlock van? Fair. True. Dunk. Dunk.
I'll find you, Mei Mei.
But I don't know what's happening. I haven't really looked at the game yet. Vump. Tab. Student gone missing during school hours. Battery. Battery wasted. Let's go. I've crouched.
I need to break the glass. Hope nobody hears this.
There we go. I did it good enough. Let's go. Right. Flash me.
Gotta find the breaker room.
This has mic recognition, by the way, so there's no point playing it, but we'll see. We'll see how long I can survive talking to you guys. Breaker room.
There it is.
Left me. Buck broken. Buck broken. We're generating, boys. Oh. Oh. I always talk to chat. Tekken has some good ass music tracks. I keep having Heat, is it called Heat Haze Shadow? The Kazuya theme. Popping into my head. Just I'll be walking around.
Wait.
I took a nap at 3 o'clock. And while I was sleeping, Heat Haze Shadow played. And I could hear like Judge Judy talking. It was weird. Judge Judy with like a background of Heat Haze Shadow. Yeah, just use your key. Handling any opposition with being pathetic. I guess the strat is to disallow your opponent's strongest weapons out of fear of looking cruel. My defense against your defense, or my strategy against your defense, is cruelty's fine as long as it's really funny. Whoop. It can, K-Dolo, but I think Whaler's talking about, like, inner confrontation, which I think is a bit different. Like, wanting to play your shit off as just like, I'm silly, blah, 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 or I'm incompetent, not malicious, is more of like a to an audience thing. Or maybe Whaler was talking about to an audience.
Welcome to the ARC training program.
Arse.
Our goal is to
Arc.
equip you with the knowledge and skills necessary to safely navigate the anomalous dimension known as the Lambda superstructure. As you may know, ARC is dedicated to exploring and mapping out the Lambda superstructure. This dimension can be a challenging environment, and it's important to be aware of the signs that indicate the presence of entities. If you encounter flickering lights, be aware that this may indicate the presence of an entity. In these situations, it's important to remain calm and take precautions to ensure your safety.
Very well.
If you find yourself in a dark environment, be aware that this may also indicate the presence of an entity. It's important to always have a source of light with you, and to remain focused and alert. If you encounter a friendly-looking animal, it's important to be cautious.
That's true in real life. If an animal appears strangely friendly, there's actually a good chance it just has fucking rabies.
We wish you the best of luck in your journey. Stay safe and always be prepared.
Thank you. Alright. This water fountain reminds me of the Super Nintendo game called Balls. I thought I just saw some guy looking at me around the corner. Alright. You're getting back on track. You're almost under 200 again. Wait. Oh! Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah. It's worth it. And just don't fuck yourself up. Be reasonable. Don't be like me. Keep it up. We have a... Uh-oh. We have a lot of weight boys in chat, right? Boys of weight. Boys of past weight. Bop W's. People who used to weigh a lot more than they do now. Ex-pogs. Ex-people of girth. And Codex. Malicious entity. Humanoid figure beneath a cloak. Okay. Yeah, intermittent fasting works for a lot of people. It is an SCP, like, yes, you're white. I did fasting, but not intermittently. In the presence of substantial electrical currents, fluorescent lights. Remove all sources of illumination to get rid of it. But darkness also bad. Okay. So I guess we make, like, darkness safe zones? Right. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, it does recognize the microphone. Hello?
I wonder what this is for.
Probably opening a door. So, reviews on this game complain about the aggression of the doll. Fuck off. Bro, do you know how much I fucking hate Weeping Angel shit? Oh, guys. There's a thing weak to light, and there's a thing weak to dark.
I wonder if that key fits this.
This shit sucks fucking ass. I really hate the walking backwards gameplay. And apparently this is the main main problem you deal with. Right. Oh, there's different levels? Okay, okay. I don't have a map or anything, do I? Yeah, this is just where the breaker is. I want to get to wherever the elevator is. Okay. Can I just leave out of the front door? Oh yeah, because of the magic. I forgot. I forgot that whole thing occurred. I'm lost. I get lost very easily. I don't know if you've noticed. So... Fucking whiteoid. Fucking... We got the combo of the thing that's owned by there being no light and the thing that's owned by there being light. Fuck me. Oh, this is a checkpoint and you keep your shit? Okay, this is fine. I can play this.
Wait, where am I?
The thing I hate in these games is when over and over again, like you have to do the same shit over and over again. You know what I mean? And hope you get lucky.
This needs a key.
It does run like fucking ass, though. I will tell you right now. I don't want to deal with the child. Ah! I locked myself in. I've acquired the magic AIDS ball. Danger level 6. Okay. I mean, I think I have locked her in that room. It's a one-way bingus.
Welcome to the ARC training.
It's a dead end at the back, though, right?
Our goal is to equip you with the knowledge and skills necessary to safely navigate the anomalous dimension zones.
What? You know what's crazy? You know that spice box I ate from the Chinese takeaway that like made me vibrate and made me feel really sick? I'm hungering for it right now. I would eat another one of those right now. Bro, flickering bad.
This needs a key.
Got a key. Peace. Peace. They had to remove the image of SCP-173 because it was a sculpture, and an image of the sculpture they didn't have the right to use, right? Many. Musty Oatmeal Grandma, there are many games like this. Jack on, jack off. Library rooms. I did it. This is not free. I was gifted it though, so to me it's free. Thank you very much for this sub, SDP. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Right. This is the be quiet level. And guess what? Talking is a problem. Alright, chill. I mean... Based. I'm a god. I need to install Tekken 7 box. Do you have Tekken 7 box or just Tekken 8? I'll find when you're online. And I'll appear to you. 1, 2, 3. It's not still doing it, it's fine. I'm presuming blindness. There are egg timers. I have one. Uh-oh. He's blasting. He's blasting. Damn, he can trigger himself. Boys. Nice. Alright. Let's pay attention to the shelves, boys. Okay. I don't know if I have to... Oh, the game pauses when you tab. Let's peep.
And tons more on TikTok. It's all over TikTok.
Yeah.
Very easy to find.
Yeah. I'm curious, you know, I feel like there's been, especially on, my colleagues have done great reporting on...
Let me see the shirt, please.
Rift on Twitter. I know that you have a very conservative fan base, and in your comments sometimes you'll see a lot of commentary about sort of the great replacement theory. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that?
What are your thoughts on your the comments on your post telling me to kill myself?
Horrible. Yeah, horrible. Obviously against that. Yeah.
So what
War of the Women. You can only do that if you're a woman against a man. You can't pull that shit on a woman because the other woman can just be like, people said bad things about me. And if you're a guy, you go, people said bad things about me too. And everyone goes, no one cares, you're a guy. You say it to a woman, the other woman can go, people say bad things about me, and then you have to pretend you care about both of them. Thank you. Womp. Whaler. Is your goal to, like, have that rollover reaction less, Whaler? Hello, Sick Fox. Do you want to less instinctively, like, not as often instinctively go to that kind of response? Because if you do, I can tell you how to do it. What do I mean? When you try to be ultra agreeable, are you doing that on purpose, or is it like, does it feel like you fall into that and don't want to fall into doing that? Or are you fine just doing that? We're dead. Oh. Mangled. Smushed. Pulped. Well, if it's purely a matter of technique, then don't worry. But if you have like a high level of stress, or like you like shut down and default to that, and you want to break through that, my advice is not very useful, but it's just like get into more conflicts. Get into more conflicts and it will get better. Yeah, of course you don't keep the books. Okay. I presume you also don't keep progress, so you need to get all 5 in one go. Hello, Lamboid. Hello. Lamb, have you seen the Bitcoin Dad? I think Lamb would love the Bitcoin Dad. The Bitcoin Dad escalation is incredible. This game's nice. You know what? It's pleasant. By no means a masterpiece, but enough of a twist on... I presume every level is going to have a different premise. It's like a collection of variations on horror games that have been done too many times, so it only gives you a taste of each, I assume. Bro, what do you mean? I need 2 more. The next monster is gonna be you. Or rather, me. The next monster, the game connects to your webcam and creates a 3D model with your picture as a texture. It's like when you're at the zoo and it goes, the most dangerous animal in the world is in this box, and you open the box and there's a mirror! I'm planning to play FF7. Not really. Unless I get a free code. Because I probably will not play much of it if I play it at all. So it wouldn't be worth buying. I just need one more. Right. Now we just have to get to the outhole. I'm not sure how close he is. Sounds like he's close as hell. Relax. Yo, imagine if that sound was sound in the game in terms of... Well, but clearly that's the path, right? It's me. Get out of my head. Oh. Oh, okay. Slam the door. Into the tube. The thing that's attacking me, it is a man who has an ear for a head. Oh, is this going to be the liminal space with the water and the tiles? Okay. Invisible water monster. But bad news, boys and girls. That's all for tonight. That is all for tonight. That is the end of Saturday's stream. I will be back tomorrow. For the Sunday stream, it'll be games, and then it'll be reacties. The usual pattern. I'm sure you're used to it at this point. Yes, I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Thank you for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. I'll be back again tomorrow with the same good taste formula. The same good touch. Is anyone online? Not really. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. Until next time, all I have to say is, I already gave your mother 5 million. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't Let alimony bite.